2. Boom. Dotsky, appreciate you, bro. The 6 months, my man. Unmute the alerts. Yeah, I wouldn't mind stacking back up to around 300 mil.
Cathedor HR.
I think with their insurance return, we'll be able to do that. I wish they broke it down per prestige.
Woof.
And even had like a legacy tab for previous wipes. Oof. We're low on ammo. I have to do an ammo run or two. Does YouTube stream have the intro as well? No, unfortunately not. YouTube is super strict with the copyright stuff, so much so that it will hit you with the copyright even if it's not copyrighted. Like that song I play is not copyrighted at all. The person will have full permission from the person that wrote it, and he's not with he's not signed by any studio or anything like that. So yeah, MDR is kind of cool. That was from the Quest Reward, the final one. That's not bad.
Ripley. Sheef, let's go Sheef money to Sheef Grave 4.
Ripley, appreciate you.
Milkingtable 75. What up Sheef, been gone a while, had some kids health issues and some injury, glad I can catch some streams again. Fredzilla.
I've got glad you're back, Oaken Table. I hope the injury wasn't too serious. I had this, the kid health issues are no joke. But your Twitch name, goddamn. Appreciate you guys. Kazdor with the 27, Charo with the 10 months, Ripley coming in with the 6 months, Milken with the 9 months, and Fredzilla with the 27 months. Cheers, guys. Much love. I hope you're doing well, though. Wait, Step, do you have to kill the goons? Night's all you have left? I want to see how far we can fill this dog tag case up today. Just tore my Achilles, no biggie. Jesus. Well, that shouldn't affect the milking table, thankfully. So, silver lining. Silver lining.
Set _ W.
Morphine. Just need meds now. I need to do the craft for Propofol. I have all these one-use Golden Stars and ibuprofen, but I haven't been crafting Propofol with them, so I just have a fuck tons in my stash. So I appreciate you. And this for the 4 months. I did have those going.
Mystic_nomad.
There we go. Probably should start some more ammo crafts too. Oh, where'd that go? Yeah, that's kind of an expensive craft. M80 is good though. M80A1. So what's this new event? Do exclamation point event. We'll pull it up. But the rogues are roaming around. Start on reserve. I should check the plates on this. They're probably good. We can repair it. Mystic with the 22 months. Thank you. Is 762 BP worth crafting for like the mutant? Yeah. I probably should craft that and then swap between M80A1. Just go back and forth. Yeah, that's seriously a very long time, guys. Quite a few of you, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 months, 70 months. That's just insane to me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Little fives. We'll swap it. Probably could do escort today or go for it. Is this quest, the event quest line kind of puts you on the 6 different maps. Yeah, 6 different maps. So primarily reserve and shoreline, but I guess streets isn't a part of the task line and neither is lighthouse. So, I mean, at least shoreline would be easier to find people on. I feel like the rest of the maps would be pretty easy for escort too to find people on. So, like customs always has people, labs, factory. We could do that. We'll start on the event maps, see how the PvP goes. But if we have like a good start on it, might as well spin it into escort. I was hoping they were going to add more each day for the event. Like day 1, we'd have a little bit of tasks. Day 2, we'd have a little bit. Day 3, we'd have a little bit, and it'd lead into Icebreaker. I do not think that's the case. I'm pretty sure this is a standalone event. Like the customs one, it just comes with a quest line with an achievement. All right. I should have just let it rip in full auto. I should have just let it rip in full auto. Well, quick first raid. We got the death out of the way early. That was the plan. Got the death out of the way early. Now begins the murder. Yeah, I didn't want that kid anyways. D36. Psh. Single fire.
Far0 HXDT.
Pharaoh, appreciate you. You bounce some rounds? Yeah. Damn, SSA P2. That's kind of crazy that you bounce those rounds. It's high pin ammo. That was my best chance to pin that shit with that caliber. Like I said, just we got the death out of the way early. I'm just gonna sell that back. There we go. Preppers probably got an armored rig. This HK kind of fried last night. I'll gladly rock that shit again. I'm gonna have to do some ammo runs, but until then, let's fucking ball. Get some more ammo or grenades. Crafty was having some issue earlier with ammo not doing anything. Well, he was probably missing his shots. There's a difference. He was probably whiffing. But the whole shots 1 through 5, I think the origin of that actually was Crafty. I think he was the one they were talking about. Nacho, my man.
41 time flies. Thanks for the great content, SheefGG hype to SheefGban drunk.
Appreciate you, bro. Hit us with a tier 2, 41 months. Cheers, man. Thank you. Was that a CSGO thing? It might have been. It probably was. Other than that, there will not be any alien labs today then. Here's Heiko from CSGO. God damn, dude. You guys are impressive. That's some memology 101. I wonder how in my head I was trying to do the math on how old that meme probably is, the shots 1 through 5, but I stopped myself and I'm like, no, you probably don't want to know the answer to that. That shit's probably like 20 years old now. Like the fuck? Window. God dang.
Win_dopeeper has gifted 10 subs.
Cheers, bro. God dang. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. As you are too kind. Up there with Rage Comics and Icon has cheeseburgers. Trying to think of the oldest meme that I know of, and it'd probably be the one where the guy charges in World of Warcraft. The Leroy Jenkins, yeah. It's probably the oldest one. Like internet meme, I guess. Or I guess salad fingers or spoon fingers or whatever the fuck that YouTube video was. God, that thing was freaky. Yeah, the rusty spoons. A lot of shooting over there. Am I missing anything? No, right? What up, Nano? Have you seen the goons on Shoreline? Mm-hmm. They're 100% spawn on Shoreline right now, actually. Down by the gas station. They kind of chase people out though, so I mean they got some distance that they could be from the gas station. Like I had one run at me down the road, and I was by Blue Fence. That he full sent it from gas station all the way over to Blue Fence, pretty much. I think he was at Blue Fence actually. His sixth sense is impeccable. I can feel a reticle on my forehead. Must turn. Recon, appreciate you. Switch Prime, my man. Much love, Kilo. We need to redo a lot of the gun commands. Those builds might not be the most optimal right now. But they're planning to change a lot of the attachments again. And so I didn't want to go through and spend all the time to redo all the commands for the gun builds to then have to do it again in like a month. No. Chill, Mr. Gluhalf. 40s. I did all the tasks for him already. Is that it? Yeah. Is another one gonna come? Yes. I'm glad he didn't just face at me there. That'd been kind of funny, but also a little frustrating. Imagine if it just did like a 360, like not even looking at me, just like it destroys my face. That would be a little funny. Oh my god. Did we dodge that shit? I wonder how many, like how much scav kills, how much the count for scav kills went down after they changed the KD to not being impacted by scavs at all. And you still get XP from killing them. And now that it doesn't impact your KD, I feel like there's probably a lot less being killed, I would imagine. Now people are playing it more on the, I would rather not have my position exposed. KD for events would be fun. Like track kills on rogues and death from rogues, stuff like that. Yeah, that would be fun. An event tracker. You guys been looted? I like that idea. I heard someone run over here just now. They come from the underground? Go look downstairs. Just a regular scab. Regular scab. This would be a if someone was on the quest to have to kill scabs down here, holy shit. I never find 6 of them just chilling down here. I think there was another one down. A 5 at the very least, but it's like, what the hell? Oh, okay. My peaks were too tight. The game couldn't handle it. I'm gonna go for these guys. I have the radar parts, not sure what to do with them. Get 6 of them. If not more, but you'll need 6 to plant for the quests. For part 2. This is scab, I think. Maybe this happened on the backside of the hill. I don't really want to go check that side. Lie. This seemed to be the case. It's so hard to spot enemies back there. What up, puppy girl? Damn it. Going and trying to fight that back hill, there's just it's so difficult to actually spot your enemies quickly. Especially if they're just chilling in the shrubbery. Doesn't help if the scav rolls up and takes your arm. Jerk. We can go over towards the other marked room and fight over there. If there's anyone. Or push boss at the knights. Oh. Yeah, someone over there and someone right here. Are they down a different or slightly more difficult event? Maybe a longer one, but I don't think it's not the worst to have a shorter event. Especially if it's leading into a bigger, longer event. Yeah. Yeah, teammate up there. Nice shots. God damn it. I should have thrown in single fire there. Tapped at him. Rip. Sloppy. The first guy on the full auto, the recoil just feels so much like RNG now. It's like that shit just randomly kicks up to hit him in the head. Mid-range there, I should have put in single fire and just tapped. Much easier to hit heads. Or just full autoed and like tried to go for the body spray. It's kind of awkward range on it. Let's see. Rockers, appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Did it optimize the game a little bit? A little bit, yeah. A smidgen. That's what Rocket's in for. It still needs some work. But yeah, it is a little more optimized. Dude, we have so much inmate 56A1. Ooh. There's not much ammo left on that. Sure, get a grizzly. What up, Zach? Five 6A1 is kind of a mid-round, yeah. It's like the bare minimum that you'd want to be shooting. They can get the job done though. I don't sleep on it. It just doesn't have high enough pin to pin through level 5 consistently. It is inmate 55A1 really, but inmate 55A1 is a little better on headshots. You just gotta play around the ammo that you have. You gotta play around the ammo you have. 5.56, yeah, the benefit to it is the calibers, high tier 1 weapons like the M4 and HK, they shoot it really fast and there's not a crazy amount of recoil. There is kind of now. The recoil is kind of meh. But yeah, it's if you're shooting a lot of ammo and it's even if it's mid tier, all I got to connect is one bullet right here. Right, so that 8 and Mate 56A1 will get the job done then. If you're good at going for headshots, it's an okay round. Same with the Mate 55A1. But if you're going for like just all around a better performing weapon, the NL545, because the ammo type, if you have BS ammo and PPBS, it's like the fights are just so much easier because it'll shred through any armor. So you could go for body shots or headshots. It's same rate of fire, same recoil, or even better recoil. I just like the M4. I think it looks sick. And it's a good weapon. But the NL545s. And then even like the MDR. If you're slinging M61, the MDR is just so disgusting.
Tivero _
It's just going up to snipe. Tivero, appreciate you. Thank you, brother. I'll counter snipe him in a moment. And let him get settled up there. Let him get to feeling all safe. All right. Nothing? Yeah. Would you say EU servers are a tad easier than NA? I haven't ever played EU. But yes, I would definitely say that. I would definitely say that. Most definitely. Yep. NA players has the most chads. NA servers, the most chads. EU, bunch of campers. So I've been told. Mm-hmm. That's the rumor. Go this way. Nah, I kid. I haven't ever played EU servers, but from what I've seen when I watch like friends play that are from EU, the quality of players looks about the same. The strategy just looks a little bit different. What can I pick up here? Some shitty EKO ammo. EU plays a little bit more methodical. I don't really want the posters case. Methodical's a nice way to call them rats. Well, it's different than ratting. Ratting's an art. Now, methodical would be like playing the situation at hand appropriately, and if patience calls for it, they'll play patiently.
The communist duck.
Ratting would be like, I'm gonna post up in this one location. Not necessarily camp a location, but I'm gonna post up in a cheeky spot and wait this person out. I'm gonna rat him. It'd be like camping in that corner there, crouched or prone, waiting. Like that would be a rat play. Slightly different than camping. Very similar. Camp would be like, I'm gonna go sit up at dome and snipe down. I'm gonna post up in night building and scan out the windows or off the roof. Routing is like, I don't want you to see me. I don't want you to hear me. I don't want you to even know that I'm coming. I will scurry amongst the shadows. Kind of heavy. Communist, appreciate you. Innocent Twitch Prime. Sitting at the truck at extract on interchange. So that's different than ratting. That's extract camping. That's its own category. That's for the loserest of losers. They have no pity. To get to them, this is a game of grief. How far can they grief the player base? They'll say it's for, I need to get a quest done. That's a little viable. I could understand that. But they might say, it's easy loot. I get that as well. That's understandable. That's understandable. It's probably easy. Still some loser-like activity. But hey, at least they're not cheating.
Chief Mogs.
But it's just barely a tier above it. You know what I mean? It's just barely a tier above it. Ooh. I don't think so, pal. Did this fool just snipe down at me? Just smacking doors here. Jesus Christ. Well, he's a good shot. The guy is a professional sniper. I will give him that. Got Chris Kyle's grandson on the other team. Jesus. Comrade, I appreciate you. Thanks for the 13 months. Okay, well. This is the one. This is the one right here. Oh, it was Keanu Reeves. I didn't know he played this game. Oh. I don't. He creeped on you? Maybe. It sounded like the shot came from in front of me, though. The only way someone could have crept on me would be from down the hallway to the left. Yeah, definitely would have heard the shot clear on the right. Probably would have heard it clear on the left, too. The head jaws. I don't know. We'll let BSG figure that one out. The kill helmet. We'll let BSG figure that one out. But I think that was with the red dot. Well, I guess he had his FMJ, so he had the spear from Martrim likely, so it would add his scope. So that makes more sense, actually. Oh, too late now. 0.2 KD, 0.2 KD though. But like KD doesn't really matter as much. They'll run a there's a cheat program that will basically tank your KD for you. They just run through factory and we'll have you go in marked and curse, the scavs will kill you, then you'll be bleeding, and you go in factory again and you either bleed out or the scavs will kill you. And it just rinse and repeats that same motion over and over and over again. And it'll do that until the KD is super low and you can rerun it. So. Who knows? On to the next one. Weapon wise, and so we hit up an ammo run real quick. Give us change of scenery. Change of scenery. Interesting. And take that guy off. Is it? How much of a difference does that long guy make? Better ergo. Okay. I mean, I'm down. They throw in what, the 40 runners? Streams. In any case, all right, what you got? What you got? Hit me with it. It's like MCX, isn't it? That's awful. I hope someone steals that. That'd be a shame if someone stole that right away. Decide it's a rough time and wipe to be a Timmy. Are you gonna start training? Hit the gym? No more Timmy shit. It's time to stand up. Stand up. Show me what you've made up. Made of.
Toy Reaper 7.
There we go. Food and hydration.
Sheep? Toy Reaper 7.
Wait, Scaz is an easy one. Courtyard, I feel like, is never up, or especially when you're on the quest. Same with this, the Dorm's vehicle extract.
Sheep? Boss a man.
Let's see. We'll reroll it once. Tunnel and shoreline. Boss, appreciate you, bro. And Toy with the get the sub. And Toy with the get the sub to Boss, and then Boss paying it forward. Let's go, guys. GPU for killing 10 scouts. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad quest reward at all, actually. All right, let me see. Do we have our streets keys? Yes. I need to clean up the stash. I don't really want to sell any of the dog tags, but we could sell those out. Start fresh collection. I assume the key cards are the same price as normal. I hope at least. Three beast him. I think we've vendor or flea market those. Keep that. AFAC, we can get rid of one of them. We could probably get rid of a lot of that extra stints. Holy fuck, got so many of these. Alright, so we don't have to sell any of the dog tags. I have some friends that have played on laptop, Yusuf, yeah. Definitely runs better on PC. On a desktop, rather. But it can be done. You sold a dog tags, how much cash would you have? A lot. I'm not sure how much each, like, an average dog tag would be. They can vary. Are you able to add more friends? No, I had to remove a bunch of people. I had to remove everyone. It was, yeah, take it easy, Nosy. Appreciate you, bro. There was a YouTube video that we did, and someone stopped by, and they're like, yeah, that's wild that you have someone like that on your friends list. And I was like, what? And he linked the YouTube video and, like, timestamped it, and it was like a racist ass name. And someone changed, like, I was accepting all the friend requests. And I would do it. There's an option to accept all, so you don't see who you're actually accepting. It's just a crazy amount of people. Because you can use you can use your friend's gym in the game. So I'd accept whoever. They could use my gym. It is what it is, right? But there was no way to regulate, and I couldn't scan through. It was like 3,500 friends or some shit like that, and it lagged the game too. So yeah, the game runs better now, and no risk of someone changing their name to something shitty. So. Play carriers better than soft plate / armor. Why run that for no speed penalties? The slick, yeah, the slick actually I feel like it protects pretty well, dude. Crazy enough. I don't know if these guys have the exact same quality as the other ones that are level 3, but I do feel like whenever I'm rocking the slick, I eat bullets like a motherfucker. But it doesn't have any side protection. The debuffs aren't bad though. Like, you're light. You move light. None on the alpha. The Neo still only has 1%. The Death Shadow has 4% ergo. The beta is kind of bad. 6% ergo and 2% movement speed. The beta is pretty bad. I should rock like the T30. It's only a 2% ergo loss. And it would look better too, honestly. This from Ragman barter the slick. It's like 50k off the flea. Then you put your own plates in it. What gun would you recommend for terminal? The MDR Short barrel, loud. You don't need it suppressed. Yeah, you'd be shooting that bitch in single fire for most of it. But rock M61, M993, or M80 A1, M80 A1, or M62 M80 at the very least. But the yeah, you want one tap the rogues. That's what are raiders in there. The black division. That's what you're going for. And the MDR short barrel, high ergo. You won't be getting barrel stuffed going in and out of doorways for quick peeks. You'll be light, and don't rock a super heavy kit, bro. So many people make that mistake. They'll rock like the Alton and Sobralo and the raid bag and have all the, like, they'll be weighed down, and their ergo and turn speed and movement speed will be fucking nuked. And so they're trying to do these quick peeks, and they're just like, ooh, moving in molasses. So it's if you rock like a kit like what I have on, do the MDR instead with the blackback, the T300 or whatever it is. Not the T300, but the black bag. And then you can put 2 storage rigs inside of it. The LBTs. T30, there we go. Yeah, not T300. The T30. The T30 bag. That way your peaks are quick. You're not weighed down by your armor, and you still get good protection. And instead of the helmet, I'd rock it's a level 4 one that protects your full head. I haven't been rocking it recently. I don't remember the name of it. It's the Ronin. Thank you. There's so many fucking helmets and all the attachments and shit. Yeah, the Ronin. I rocked that for a while, but having to do the in-ears all the time, I like the Comtac 6s better. The Ronin is good protection. The U-Lock's not bad, but it doesn't give you face protection. What's the best XP method? Probably boss hunting. God damn, sniper scav. I saw that coming too. I was like, he's gonna put my ass down here. One tap me in the head. That son of a bitch. If I didn't shoot him soon, or if I didn't throw that grenade soon, I was gonna get the Turk guy was gonna start shooting through the wall there. And so I was like, I'm gonna put the grenade out and I'll just run inside. Nope. Head, top of head. God damn. We're just getting the deaths out of the way early. That's all. We're just getting the deaths out of the way early. They're great guide videos. And how to enter Lexus. True. True. Usually the sniper scav's not sitting there guarding the entrance as much. I should have had the nade out ready to throw. I was half expecting a player to be down to the left there. That's kind of tore. All right. It's paddling time. I kind of want to do that MCX again. 3770. 3770. Actually, let's see it without that. Oof. Well. What if you do the Cobra? Alright, so 5173 as opposed to okay, so this is it. Long barreled though. Fuck it. We're not going to be going in and out too many doorways. I hope. I think we actually had some of these mags already. It's fine. Pretty much only want to rock him 67s now. With max strength and endurance. On the lower level accounts, the other grenades are fine, but this account, M67s are kind of clutch. We go 589. All right, let's get it. I hope Kaban's up. Or clobber him. Oh, also, get your guys' gambles in. I'm pretty sure Stream Elements, the rumor is that it's going under. And so the gamble bots through Stream Elements, which just only affects Twitch, YouTube viewers. You never had the gamble bot. What's going on? It's Stream Elements, I think. That was not a rumor. Oh, maybe they did get fully confirmed. What makes M67 better for higher level? The fuse times makes it to where you can throw it up, and then when it comes and hits, as soon as it gets towards the ground, it'll explode. The other grenades with max strength, whenever you throw them in the air, the fuse time's too short, and so they explode up here. They don't do any damage to the guys on the ground. So it makes it a lot more difficult to kill people if they're on the other side of an objective or like hardcover. You can underhand a grenade, but it's not the same. It's like with the M67s, especially once you get the trajectories down, like you could get it accurate. Yeah, sorry you're going through that, Squiscar. You got this, brother. You got this, my man. You got this. Would you be offended if I stepped away for a few minutes to look for hoes? What happened to going to customs? Is that the same?
Sheef? Sheef.
I got you, losing. Headed to Bustums. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's the event? The rogues are roaming around to different maps to, well, the reserve and shoreline. And there's a new quest line plus achievement that goes with it. Questline, achievement. The event's on 6 different maps, but primarily 2. Been hunting, been going to streets. Well, I got to get some ammo. Just a quick ammo run. Just a quick little measly ammo run. By a poor streamer. Don't judge me, UO. All right? You don't know what I've been through. It's hard out here for a pimp. But we'll get through.
Texas Trash Panda.
Texas Trash Panda, appreciate you. I love the nickname. I call Crafty's mom the same thing. What a coincidence. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See all that tier 1 ammo? Do you know Craft IRL? No, just his mom. I don't know what Craft's got to do with this. Talking shit about someone's mom is not allowed unless you grew up together. No, this is the internet. You did not read the fine print. It says you could literally talk shit about anyone's mom at any time. Them's the rules. Except for that one guy. And talk about his mom. You all know the one that I'm talking about. He who shall not be named. But you can name him, just can't talk about his mom. boss might be up. And there's no key. Maybe not. No boss. Okay. Didn't want him anyways. Over to Armory. One tapped him. That's a lot to read, Skiff. Is the joke worth it? All right, moment of truth for Armory. Oh, nice. Not opened. Come on, big money, big money. Give us all the good ammo. Okay. That was not as good. That was actually quite bad. Ooh. Ooh. All right. On over to... We hit this guy already? No. Nothing. On over to Kaban's lair. I actually have the March Room key. We can hit March Room really quick, too. I'd be down for that. Maybe score a nice little sum-sum. Nothing. Explanatory round? Oh, Lord. What map you want? PP ammo. On the 120 round boxes like that, if there's the corner flap sticking up, it's not good ammo. It's PP ammo. Which if you don't have anything else, it's not bad ammo. But explanatory round for event maps. All right, you want shoreline or reserve? Is that when you open a bag and it searches everything automatically? Max attention. It's a 50% chance to instant search something. Shoreline? Okay. Is there a way to level attention fast? Looting. Picking shit up. If you're searching something, like searching a body, and you don't want the gun or you don't want the item in there, pick it up and drop it or send it back. You get XP for it. Oh shit. All right, well. Doesn't look like I missed out on much. What about in here? He just closed the door behind himself. What a dick. Door closers are the worst. Makes the area look unlooted. Just waste your time. Meanwhile, they're off scurrying, looting the rest of the map. Those sons of bitches. Ooh. Sounds like a good time over there. Yeah, let's get it. Worried about there being a person inside the shack. He definitely heard me walk in. I mean, that wasn't a me. Is he up top to the left? Not scary? Not at all. To scare you? Could that be me? Maybe he sees like just a sliver of my ankle. Hmm. There's one down. He's doing that quest to have to kill scavs and shit with the glasses on, the beanie. Yeah. Okay. Security is our last, and we don't have an extract over here, though. Car's already taken. Security is our last room to hit for ammo. Just smack it up. That guy looked looted. Yeah, he was not very, unfortunately. He did kind of. Nice little drip kit going on. Movement left. Scab. A lot running over to my right, too. Nice. I was worried the door closer had been here. We're all good. Little M61. M993. M995. God dang, let's go. That's what we were looking for. So we get out of the computers as well. Which key is that? Security room key. You know you can jump the fence next to the store, right? Jump the fence next to the store. Next to the grocery store? What, cut from... Yeah, go through Lexus, the second floor of it, and jump across. I probably should have. have saved time. It would have been safer. What up, Amram? Football as well, brother. Got a little bit of extra cash. This is apartment 64. This is 64 office. Finish the event quest? I did. Which we'll be going back to running some of the event maps after this round. Just wanted to grab some ammo. And a little bit of cash. This is a 63. 63. I don't know if having this 100 rounder's worth. Might get rid of it. Damn, nothing. All right, whatever. Have access on the left side. Across the yellow building. Not the door. It's the door. Across from the yellow building, like right over here in the corner, closest to me. I know you used to be able to jump in there. Can you still? You can jump out, not in. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I knew that much. I knew that much. They jump up on like the cars and jump through the tarp. Yeah, okay, okay. Oh shit. I made the BTR angry. That's not good. Wonder how long he's gonna stay angry at me. Oh shit. Or tanks have the memory of elephants. They never forget. I think you're right. I don't think he's going to forget this round. Until next round, but this entire round he won't forget. It's a shame I got to work my way down this side. Up in a mule. How far is Kappa? I'm at Shooterborn. How far away are you from Kappa at Shooterborn? You could do Shooterborn on day 3 and or day 2 and be like, you do it super early, basically, or do it super late. It could be one of the last quests you do. So it's hard to say. I think Shooterborn can literally be one of the last quests you do. Yeah, I think the beast is gone. Good round for ammo, though. Scored some good pickups. Might as well take it for the cash. Why not, right? Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. You lost access to your Discord permanently? You have to make a new one. Yeah, stop clicking those links. No matter how tempting they are. I get it. See if I can buy more ammo. Okay. Boom. Not sure how I feel about MCX on shoreline, SheefGG at range. I think it'd be fine. Probably get the job done. I've been liking 76251 for this event. Like M993 or M80, M80A1, any of that stuff. Well, I should repair all those probably first. Did you get the XP on it? They're broken. It's bugged where this helmet doesn't protect you for shit. What if it put all the gorilla masks together? Yes. Should get those killer helmets as well. What accounts? This is the main account. There we go. Now we put up the rest of these helmets. Oh, so much more room. All right, shoreline, let's get it. Realistically, it'd probably be better to bring in an armored rig so I could take the Red Rebel extract, but I don't think I'm going to be doing the Red Rebel extract, so... We'll likely be taking the other extracts. I think I have a daily for taking tunnel out. If we have that, we'll probably end up taking that one. I don't know how much herring's going for right now. Best map to find the rogues? Well, it depends on what you're looking for. If you need to get the 3x3 items as well, do reserve, because that's where you'd get them. The rogues on shoreline and lighthouse don't spawn the 3x3 items. Shoreline, you can get the goons, which will spawn the... I should probably an extra 6 probably. The goons, which will spawn that intel. The goon intel or whatever it is. Rogue intel. Mr. Wiz nearby? He's out in the garage. It's like his happy place. If you just want to kill rogues overall for the event, even Lighthouse isn't the best right now. Lighthouse, I think they lowered the amount that are spawning on Lighthouse right now. But I'd say if you're wanting to just kill them for the event, I would do the probably shoreline because they're further spread out on spawns. On the Lightkeeper side of Lighthouse. Oh shit, are they? Okay, I take it back then. Lighthouse might be better. Can I get this up with the channel points? I think that one's out. It's out of stock, but yes, you could. Yeah, but I think it's out of stock right now. All right, be back. 2 seconds. Oh, hopefully I don't die. All right. Spawned over by the transit to Lighthouse. We'll across. There's a PMC spawn point over here that a lot of times they'll sprint straight across and you catch them running out. I was a little too late and I don't have the right weapon for it. CBJ travels really slow, so trying to kill people at long range while they're running with CBJ is tough. You gotta like hella lead. There's a lot of bullet drop with it. So we're just gonna sprint across and try and cut them off. There are new spawns on shoreline as well. So we might be running into some of those up ahead of us. Just have to be ready. Ah, shit. Hopefully no one gets me my mini fridges. Pineapple, appreciate you. Hit this with the gifted sub. Thank you, bro. Well, we missed out on cutting him off, but he could be anywhere by now. But usually off the start, you look where the spawn points are and then look where the POIs are, and that's likely where they're going to be headed, right? 9 times out of 10. So once you learn the spawn points, you just kind of learn their typical pathing and then kind of cut it off. Or look for it, at least. How do you like the IEMs? I like them a lot. The only annoying part is when I go to stand up and like get out of my chair. They're custom molded, so taking them in and out is kind of a pain. But I do like them a lot. The sound quality is good. It's like DT 990s. My hi-fi mans were better sound quality, but they're also like 20 times the size of the IEMs. So they're like designed for, I don't know, Shaq or Princess Leia or Shrek. Okay, well, the first shot, I definitely overestimated how much bullet drop there was going to be. Hell overestimated that. We're going to wrap around down low side here. The goons should push me here. When they do, I'm going to try and get behind hard cover. I'm not seeing any hard cover in front of me, so I'm going to try and close the gap, make sure we don't run out of stamina in an awkward spot. Lower level endurance and strength, make sure you're keeping an eye on that bottom left bar. You don't want to run yourself dry out in the open behind no cover. Basically just need to get the goon's attention. Oh shit, he's throwing a frag. They're accurate with it too, so you gotta just take off running. All right, now we're going to push back and we're going to play off hard cover. We're going to let them run to us. Bird Eye's going to be shortly behind him. I'll drop my bag here so I don't stick out as much. Wait a second. He'll not push. A lot of times he does. Sometimes he's already ran off towards someone else. maybe not. Don't see anything over there. Oh, good ammo. Oh my god, he had M61. 300 rounds of it. All right, with that much M61, I'm just going for the extract. I think I want to get the hell out of here. There's more rogues down here to the left by tunnel. Because we had a bunch of shots on the other side of the rock face that I was on. As well as more shots to my left. I think we take the pathing back kind of where we came from. Just through by cottages and the bottom of the hill and over towards Path to Lighthouse. We don't have tunnel since we spawned over here. We're kind of at an awkward spot where pretty much all the extracts besides maybe Pier were going to be same distance. And Pier was not much of an option. At least a really risky one. .300 rounds of M61 is huge. You only find them in boxes of like 20. Stacks of little 20. 300 rounds is a massive pickup. I'll show you what I was looking for on the ammo as well whenever I moved the mag over to look inside. Let me get to a safe spot first. Right over this ridge, we should have one. Oh, pretty steep drop. Yeah, see how there's that little black tip there? If it was like a thick black tip, that's M993. The thin black tip is M61. The straight gold is M80. If it has a slight, like brownish tip, light brown, tan, almost, that's M62. And then if it's like white tip, that's M80A1. Write that down. That will be on the test. That will be on the test. Not a fan of getting the brown tip. You know, like M62. Same stats as M80, just with a tracer.
Since your last YouTube video about the event, please less than 3.
Last YouTube video about the event, like on this event, I'm done with it. Done with the event. There's a four quest event. that led into the achievement. Could you tell the difference between 5581 and 995? Yeah. 995 has a smooth, like gray tip. Inmate 581 has the gray tip, and then it has a cut. Like a distinct cut. When you look at the two, I'll show you. When you look at the two, you'll see it. A little shoreline run. Only killed the two bosses though. But. Oh. Spilled a little bit on myself. Got a hole in my mouth. All right, M995. See how it's the gray tip and it's just smooth transition. It just goes from one color to the other compared to a 5581. You see how it has that cut? The indentation. J-Chan, my man, to 28 months. Let's fucking go. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Legend. What should you take for your first labyrinth run? Don't forget your Gnosis key. You're going to need that to be able to get into the first door. And then I would bring in 2 documents cases. 2 of these guys. 1 sit case if you want it, but the sit case isn't... It's not bad. It's not bad to have, but 2 docs cases because there's a lot of information items like diaries and... Bikisi cookbooks and the topographic map, shit like that you can go in the info. Bring 2 injector cases and have them empty. You only need like an ETG and an XTG. The ETG is a quick healing one. It's the green one, just to you'll quickly, maybe as a Gustin to stop bleeds, because these 2 together are really nice. But the XTG you'll likely find in there. You very, very likely will find in there. But if you don't and you accidentally step on the barbed wire and poison yourself, that sucks. And so that's why you want to have the XTG on you. But you'll find a lot of injectors, so you'll want 2 relatively empty injector cases. And then I'd bring good enough ammo like M61 or something to be able to pin through Tequila's helmet. It's a level 6 helmet all the way around, and he has extra HP on his head. So you'll want...
Let's go. Maybe they won't fully kill Tarkov with the new path.
I think it'd be fine, probably. If not, it's been one hell of a ride. So appreciate you, bro. 60 months, my man. God dang. Sell that real quick. Craft a little bit of BP. Down with that. I'm down with that. Grab our propitol. I'm going to swap between these 2 crafts, Propitol and that one. Let's just take some Propitol. That way we can level up our hideout management or crafting or whatever. Level 42 hideout management. By creating items and upgrading hideouts. Yeah. Also improve by creating items. Okay. So yeah, just alternating between the two crafts will speed that process up. Never had that maxed. No, I think this is that by far the highest I've ever had that. All right, let's go for it. I use Zagusa instead of Blue Blood. I'd have to look at the stats exactly, but if I remember correctly, Blue Blood drains your energy and hydration a little bit more. A little bit bigger hit on that. And Zagusa lasts longer. Blue does heal you up a little bit. It's not a crazy amount though. But it does heal you up a little bit. There's not a big deal to use either or. They're both good. Blue also cures poison. I think they took away the poison cure from it. I think that's SheefGG now. Yeah, the Zagusa prevents any new bleeds for 3 minutes, which is a big part of it. You don't have to worry about, like, if you pop it at the... Usually I'm popping it if I have like multiple bleeds and I'm still in the middle of a fight. Like if I've got 3 bleeds going and I'm in the middle of a fight, I'm using that as Zagusa for sure. And that would suck to have any of those bleeds open back up in the middle of the fight. Not as likely, but still the chance. Blue still is an antidote. Okay. Okay, well, I'd maybe take that to Labyrinth then. I'd take that to Labyrinth instead of the Zagusa, instead of the XTG. Take the Blue Blood and an ETG and a Blue Blood. Do that. For sure. Good call. Good call. What's the chances of the rogue intel? What's the chances of it being a part or being related to transiting to Icebreaker? %. I put it on the slim side. I don't know. I could maybe it could. Senna, appreciate you. It is the tier 1. Thank you. Yeah, it could. It could. Because Icebreaker, I don't know if we know much about the lore on it yet, but I could easily see it being related to the rogues and, you know, the USEC camp being right on the water there. It'd be perfect for it. All right, we have a good spawn to push straight to the goons. There's one more PMC spawn right up ahead of us, so we'll have to be careful for. What's your best tip to get better at the game? Just if we're talking overall improvement, try and always take accountability for any of your deaths. Always take accountability for any of your deaths. If you're too quick to be like, oh, that's desync, or oh, they were camping, or oh, it's a cheater, or you know what have you. Not as much room for improvement. It takes all the power out of your hands on improving. It's kind of with anything in life. But if we're talking just like a mechanic, like an improvement on a mechanic, I'd say a lot of people don't understand the importance of a flashlight or laser device or infrared device being turned on when you're full autoing hip fire or point fire. If I were to just shoot right here, when I'm not ADS'd, like having a laser device on for that is huge. The first few bullets would be fine, but then it starts to just spray uncontrollably. You turn a laser device on or a flashlight or infrared device on, and it all of a sudden works like 1,000 times better. Was that birdie? It was bird eye. M61 again. Holy shit. No way. I'd seen someone running again. Yeah, I think I'm booking for the extract again. Yeah, I'm gonna check this guy. Damn, he had good ammo as well. I can't believe we got another 300 rounds of M61. Would take a single side play. I probably should have taken the other one too, but the other one was damaged. It's 14 out of 15. That one, the 15 out of 15 was brand new, so I was like, fuck it, why not? We're gonna go this way instead this time. The previous round, I wanted to cut back because we had already passed through that area. You can close both those. The previous round, I wanted to pass back through the area that we had already cleared. It was a tad safer compared to the other options. But this round, we didn't have a spawn that we'd be pathing back into safety. We'd be pathing into the unknown. Now, if we're going into the unknown, I'd rather go this way because it's at least a little easier to see your opponents. We'll try and take a safe path over to Road to Customs. You married? No. Your girlfriend. Died twice in the last 24 hours to dudes with 450 plus raids on 250 hour accounts. Sussy deaths, but apparently that's just part of the game. Yeah, it is kind of, it's just an online multiplayer game, so depending on how many hours you played, that's not too bad though. Only 2 in 24 hours, that's not terrible. But if you've only played 2 raids in 24 hours, then that's good. Nah, Hitman, different person, not me. My in-game name right now is Hinte Police, I think. Japan's most prestigious police unit. Tasked with fighting their most heinous crimes. Dun dun dun. Now, you might be thinking of my evil twin. Oh, it's like, what can I pick up? Yeah, a long-time viewer, they have the SheefGG TTV in-game name. Pretty much damn near similar, like the pretty much damn near same stats as me. Like same hours, same prestige, same level, or close to it. Damn it. Just got chilling there. Lame. Lame. Well, Pill, enjoy the kit. Wonder how long he is posted up waiting there for. That's what's kind of uncommon for someone to be there. Yeah, right off the start of the round, yes. But I'd assume he had been posted up waiting, trying to snipe from that location. That would be my guess. We don't have much room in the stash. Yeah, what up, Bob?
Bob_builder20.
I heard you're fighting posted up. Nah. My fight was pretty far away from that. I mean, maybe. Never know. Let's see. Grab armor from Prappa. What does this have on him? T-Mag. What do we want to run with it? AK-308. Get a few more of these mags. Appreciate the 10 months, brother. This place so scared of kids to death like that. I don't know. I can't chill in Tarkov, not even enough for 1K hours. Yeah, I mean, they happen. The jump scare, they never stop either, dude. They never stop. The jump scares will get you. They're lying in wait. The second you let your guard down, bam! Yeah, headshot, and you're back in the stash. Bunch of ruthless fuckers. There we go. Just grab 62. Yeah, any tips for weight loss? Diet and exercise. You got this, brother. It's more motivation and a mental block than anything, I feel like. But it's easy for someone like myself to say that's never actually had to worry about going through weight loss and whatnot. So I know that shit ain't easy, right? But you got this, bro. You get over that mental block of like, you know, not getting exercise or not doing the right diet. Get over that mental block and start focusing those two things. I feel like the like it's science, right? If you're burning more calories than you're intaking, you're gonna lose weight. You just will. Outside of like some type of medical condition, but it's one of those things that it sucks in the moment, but like, you know, a month of doing it, like once you get into your routine, it just kind of becomes the natural, and then all of a sudden you start to notice a lot more of the results, and then you're like, oh damn, like you got this. You got this, dude. Seriously, you got this. Motivational stuff. Don't measure yourself to the other guys in the gym. Measure yourself to those that are not in the gym. Don't even measure yourself to anyone else. Comparison is the thief of joy. Comparison is the thief of joy. You got this, dude. You on reserve? I was gonna go shoreline one more time. Go shoreline one more time. No carbs before lunch, a biggish lunch, and small dinner. 3 hours plus before bed. Plus 25 pounds with no exercise. There you go. Honestly, that's even more into it than I know. Like that sounds right. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I personally have the opposite problem, and I have a hard time putting on weight. So I'm on like a seafood diet. If I see food, I eat it. My metabolism's too fast, and I burn way too much weight by just doing nothing. Bullshit. I'll be back. Here we go. Good spawn again for us. This might be best spawn for going and killing the goons. What up, raping? What up, what up? We're looking for the goons. They should be on the other side of the rocks. I don't think I've seen them on this side early. But they can chase people to this side. There we go. And I just push back down and let them come to me. Loot delivery. 3, 2, 1. Okay, well, he did the awkward ass power slide behind the tree. That was not ideal. That was not ideal. Noted. I wonder if I should be more to the right. You mean do single fire? Yeah. Against the rogues, yeah, because they sometimes they'll all three round the corner and full auto, you burn through 24 bullets pretty quick. I shoot him. Well, most of the time they're gonna be they sprint around the corner and then they stop right there and they crouch and then you get a free headshot, right? Like that's the majority of the time. Right there, he did the awkward power slide and ended up behind vision of the tree. I went to sidestep. At that point, he was already locked onto me. When I went to shoot him in the head, I got shot. Aim punch kicks me out of the kill shot, and it's history after that. I'm thinking I want to be a little bit more to the right there. And I'm going to be able to get the... move this over. And I'm going to be able to get the AI to basically do the first thing that I mentioned where they kind of just run up, stop, and then crouch, go to shoot you. Yeah. We'll hit this one again. I had a voodoo. Okay. I probably could have had it in full auto too, but the typically when I fight the AI, I like switching to single fire and getting more precise headshots, and the full auto. Sometimes that initial kick puts you up and over their head, and then trying to get back on target while you're getting aim punched is a pain. Grab that. All right, let's run it back. The Shoreline's been ruthless the last two raids. They just got hands. Let's go lay down the law. Thanks for the tips the other day. Started getting PMC kills. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. My man. What weapon you been liking the most? Have you tried asking the rogue nicely if you could have his loot? Never considered that. They don't seem like the type to give up easily, though. Wait, is 20 mil... Wait, is 314 key 20 mil right now? On PvE, okay. I mean, I know it's expensive though on even PvP. I think it's like 10 mil at least. Some shit like that. How many FX do you have? Enough? What does it matter? Are you judging me from the amount of FX I have? Forgiven you spawn on Shoreline? The gas station. I'll show you. I'll show you how to take them on easily. I have a perfect spot to sit where it's almost foolproof. Almost foolproof. You barely make your money back at 20 mil. Well, surely the key cards go for more on PvE as well, right? Or no? Here we go. Hopefully we get another good spawn. Full key's going for 22.7 mil on PvE. Damn. Then enjoying the ump on PvE. The ump, yeah, dude. That's one thing about PvE that actually would be pretty dope. Is the ability to run like whatever weapon and not feel like you're at a major disadvantage. Pretty sure I heard someone. And that's one thing I really miss about early wiper. I'm looking forward to with seasonal at least is when you find a good weapon, it feels like a real treat. Rather than like a damn, I need to rock this really good weapon because 9 out of 10 people that you run into are rocking a really good weapon. It's like an STM or a SAG 545. Sounds pretty damn fun. Until you run into the dude that has like a meta HK with M995. He's just spitting that shit at you at 850 RPM. Wild. Oh, appreciate you, Kappa. I try. Ooh. Got a little competition here. This is where the goons spawn, though. Right on the other side of this rock. Gas station. He might have clapped him up. I'm gonna take high ground here. I just want to see if I can trigger the goons into spotting me. Then we back it up. Let them see you and then back it up. Although I don't see them at all. Oh, Jesus Christ. Found him. Yeah, I appreciate you, team. Leaving on full auto this time. Actually, no, one single fire. Jesus. Red Eye a lot of times will run up, and as soon as he sees you, he will back up, start to disengage. See if he does it this time. Nope. Committed to it. All right. Just JSP this time. I honestly don't know if it's all that worth to take that. But yeah, that's the best place to farm the goons right now. During the event. They kind of just run right at you. Just don't let them lock on and aim punch you into oblivion. Got a little dicey there for a second. We want to bring those out? Could. We are pretty heavy. I'll take that pipe in Crafty's honor. There should be pause for a second. Hang on, wait. Okay, so do you see the AI there? Boom. Those guys. Those are rogues. Free rogue kills if you need. There at pier, over at blue fence, and then you got the goons right here. Then on reserve, you have them at the school up by the machine guns, and then crazy sentence. And then you have them over at the train station, and over in the open field with the mounted grenade launcher, looking at knights. And I think roaming around K buildings too. Oh, and they spawn up at the radar tower on Shoreline. Yeah, good call. Good call. The weather station. Yeah, the reserve rogues are the only ones with the 3x3 radar item. Yeah. They have good info item for loot. Do the regular rogues on Shoreline have the info item, or just the goons? All right. Say less. So yeah, that farm right there though, where you just run up there, the goons will push straight to you, get their loot, pop a mule, book it for extract. Bro, you get so much good shit. They'll have good ammo. So we'll go see what these guys have. Maybe if you don't have tunnel as an extract, you can take off to the lighthouse extract. I don't know if coming from the other side, though, like, you're not going to be able to make it to that mountain as easily. You could wrap all the way around, though. Like, jumping across and going across the tree is probably not going to work. You could go through power. You could go through power, I'd assume. All right, let's get to hardcover here and doink these rogues. Ow. See what ammo he has. Not good ammo. Just pink tip. Ooh. Get the headphones though. Green, M855. Don't want it. It's halfway tempted to take the MPPV, but we don't really have room for it. Nah, he's got good ammo. My man. That's rare. Actually, we just take all of it. Alright. Did I pop a mule already? Surely I did.
Brigadier.
Yeah. Brigadier, appreciate you, bro. And it's to the Twitch Prime. Thank you, man. Are the radar parts only on reserve? Yeah. Yeah. What's the Intel Rogue item for? Don't know. It's for the quest line. You need to turn one of them in for the quest line. But outside of that, it's not used for anything that we know of. Could it be for the next event quest? Maybe. Could it be a standalone event with a unique item? Also maybe. Is there a time when one of the goons won't be in the fight? Yes. There's occasions where the goons will spot different people roughly in the same window and they all chase a different person. But typically, they all three will push the same person. But I've had it to where, like at the start of the round... What the fuck is going on? He's got a friend. That PMC? Yeah. I've had it where like at the start of the round, just one of the goons will push me. And then I'll go and look for the other ones and I can't find them. Mary killed the goons and everything. Got a decent amount of good loot. The airdrop's coming down right in front of us. He's camping somewhere over here. I just don't know if I want to play Where's Waldo with this guy. Like, there's no way he's not hearing me just stomp across the map. Like, ain't no way. What are your earbuds? And do you recommend switching off headphones? I mean, I like headphones too. Damn. They're gonna make it hard to go to this extract. Holy shit. I like the headphones I have a lot. I like over ears too though. It all depends on what your needs are. Naughty, naughty. You know this is bait for a sniper, do you? Oh, you just take one. Hmm. Yeah, I like the IEMs a lot. They're expensive, dude. The shit was like $1,000 for the IEMs. If you're rocking them every day for hours on end, it's nice to have a very comfortable pair that also is really good quality. But at $1,000, like you could get just absolutely phenomenal headphones over ears for a much cheaper price. And the hi-fi mans that I had, they were better audio quality and more comfort, but they're massive. They are fucking massive. I rock them when I'm not on stream. The Leahs? Yeah. Yeah. Or Leia or whatever, yeah. Jesus Christ, bro. There's really someone camping the extract. I swear. Oh. I cannot catch a break on shoreline right now. I need to break out the thermal. Be able to scan these fuckers. I might just do that. I might just do that.
Hemi 15_. She.
Rip. Rip. Emmy, appreciate you. The 10 months. Is it a good time to do Shooterborn Heaven and Shoreline? Yeah, Shoreline's popping right now. It's probably the best time to do Shooterborn Heaven. Oh yeah, Cozy, dude. My pleasure. Appreciate you. Well, let's see. No more Mr. Nice Guy. About to beat some ass. Slap up an MDR. I wonder what's better between the two. This one probably because it comes with a 25 rounder. Can we go with the Ultra SE5? This one's better. Yeah. That's it right there. She's beautiful. Probably could do long barrel. I should have specified that that was the short barrel build, but yeah. All right. It's clobbering time. There we go. We have one mag that's good. Maybe I should bring a long range thermal. The Fleer. Nah, we'll do the Reap. What's the ergo on this? 42. Ooh. How much better ergo is the Wave? It's not. Wow. Maybe bust that guy out. Get that extra ergo. All right. Ooh, we look sexy. We're gonna stick out like a sore thumb on shoreline during the daytime, but that's fine. That's fine. I want them to see us, because I'll see them. I'll see them with my FLIR with ease. Yeah, all those little bush Wookiees, they're done for. Toast. Quest you doing? Hunting Timmies and bush Wookiees and Chads and the goons. What quest are you doing? Why hunting me? Oh, what up, bush Wookie? Well, not you. The other bush Wookiees. You know this. You know this. Request watching Chief. My man. Fucking cheers to that, bro. Hope your day's going well. How long is the event going on for? Till the 21st. Oh yeah, 10 o'clock. Time. Got you. Appreciate you, bro. Did they increase the spawn chance for kill, by the way? I don't think so. Last 4 times you ran interchange, he's killed you. Damn. He does have a high spawn rate. He does have a high spawn rate, but I don't think they've adjusted kill spawn rate at all, or any of the other bosses really, besides the ones that would be on the event maps. How much was that kit? $2 mil? I don't know. I don't know. Domisa, appreciate you. The Twitch Prime, thank you. Because the MDR was probably about 500k minimum. Then the scope on the MDR might be like a mil or like 750k or 600k. I don't remember what the barter is for the Reapire. I got this off someone else or just have had it for a long time. The slick was 70k. It's got 2 tier 6 plates in it. They're 200k a pop, so 500k there. The backpack's 100k. The helmet, I don't know how much it costs, but it's a good helmet. About 2 mil. Go for Tree Prior, yeah. Was it your drinking? Tom Collins. Helps with my accuracy. What is the best and easiest gun to use in Tarkov for meta build? Like when you have meta build with it, or just how easy it is to build it into a meta gun? Best and easiest gun to use it once it's in a meta build. Besides the NL, the NL would be number 1. But you said besides the NL, probably the HK or the MDR. Let's get to moving. Kind of a rough spot to get caught out in the open. I want to get out of here. Not bad spawn though. If we're going to go to a resort. Forgot how much scanning I had to do with the thermal. Wait, Bird Eye can run into the gas station and die to the fire? That's funny. Deserved. Absolutely deserved. My God. Scared the piss out of me. Jesus. Well, I didn't see anything on the thermal. That's unfortunate. Fuck me, dude. God damn. Oh, shit. Came from your hard right. I could see that. What a Chad. What a Chad. Head nape. So yeah, behind. I wonder where it was. Watch, like right off the start of the raid, he popped one of those stims that keeps you from showing up on the thermal. Keep it a buck with you. I don't even really like the thermals all that much. The refresh rate on them is like super low. And so it's good for spotting enemies. Hitting them, on the other hand, we're gonna run that Azimuth kit back though. I don't know if I have another thermal. I don't care to buy one, but if we have it, I know I've got a bunch of fleers. I don't really like the fleers though. Let's go for a cool looking SR25. Ultra. And so the tan ones. I'll sure they rock that guy. That kind of fucks with the ergo. Let's see what the build's going to be with it. $4988. That's not bad. Ooh. Where's the Cobra? Yeah, this thing's kind of sick. Doesn't look as cool with the 20 rounders. The 25s are tan.
N0 Lavar.
Beautiful. Which I know the backup mags, I'll just rock the 20 rounders, but still. I don't know if I want to rock that. I'd rather probably have ears and just rock a regular helmet. You know what? Actually, where is it? Get our smoke mask on. Little John B action. Oh, god damn! I dare someone to look at me this round. Get that T30. No, lover, appreciate you, bro. All right, grab my meds. How much is on double stim? I should sell my Abdallah stims. I have a fuck ton. For 50k more, I'd much rather have a mule. I should buy quite a few of those, actually. It's all good. Dude, this gun's sick. God dang. All right. It's clobbering time. What's your favorite face cover for swag points? John B and Smoke Mask, probably. Or the Death Shadow. I mean, the Death Shadow is sick. By the heck is Ninja 74 kilogram heavy? It's because I was doing terminal runs melee only. And I needed a bunch of smokes and grenades for that. Well, smokes and stun grenades. So the 74 kilograms is smokes and stuns. A lot of them in a raid bag. I've almost completed it. We came very close several times. We could try that again here soon, honestly. It's pretty fun. It's tough. Very, very tough. I hit jackets over filing cabinets on streets for keys. Both. Hit both. Yeah, just keep hitting both. They're both really good for keys. I don't know if there's one better than the other. Maybe jackets would be a little bit better. Even scav backpacks or pockets. Oh my god. Those are rogues down there. Dude already smoked my helmet. I don't really care to kill the rogues down there, to be honest. They've had pretty mediocre gear. They're just typical rogue loot. Sometimes they can have good ammo. Or good armors. But it does seem like it's pretty rare. Yeah, clear down here. I'm not sure where the goons would push you from if they spotted you. I think they'd actually probably... I guess the answer's right there. Well, very exposed to the other side of the hill. I do not like this positioning at all. Jesus, dude. It would not surprise me if I end up getting shot from someone off in the distance. Oh, dang. Are you alive? His ammo didn't pin through my level 6 plates. Just barely. Fighting them with tree cover only is sketchy. When he was pushing on that last side, he was spam firing me before he was even like done sprinting. Like, dude's an animal. Forgot to bring water this round. I guess I have an SJ12. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Also nice. We didn't have the goods. We can see if the here extracts up. This wouldn't really get anything major to get out with. But I wouldn't mind taking a dub. Oh my god. That would have been so funny if I got headshot like immediately there. Let's see, no good campers. Try and push down this way. Ow. Yeah, it's players? No way, right? We've got pure extract open. There's not any rogues down here. They'll hide in this corner, dude. Scared the shit out of me one time and got me killed. My painkiller's wearing off. Oh, that's rude. And it's hard to kind of fight these guys. There's not really a clean right-hand peek. My first peek would have to be showing my head. I don't know if I could back it up here and run across. That might be the move. There we go. No, not boss fight. This is the rogues. They're down here at pier. Bro. These fucks are locked in. Well, not so much that guy. That was Kevin. This guy was locked the fuck in. Those are just regular scavs. Oh, nice. He's got the 60 rounders. Not the best ammo, but it's not bad ammo. I kill this scab now. Like I hell over peaked. All right, we'll go up top and hit the safes real quick. I guess there's just 2 rogues to spawn down here. I thought there'd be more. I mean, there definitely could be more actually, because I've seen there be like 12. Maybe not that many, but there was a lot. It seemed like there were 12. They had me surrounded. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like, well, I don't want to jinx myself here, but I feel like taking this pure extract, if it's up, is safer than trying to go to the other extracts right now, because the other ones have been so heavily camped. It's actually kind of insane how much campage has been going on at the extracts on Shoreline. You'd think up there would be commonly camped, but I feel like the people are expecting it, so not as many people are doing it. And that's where the goons end up pushing. They'll camp a little bit across from that on top of the rocks on like this side of the water, or not, the other side of the gas station from where I was looking. I've seen people camp that a little bit. Not a ton though, but a little bit. You show the achievement? I got you. got you. I got you. I saw 10 at the train station on a reserve at once. Yeah, dude, they can spawn in large amounts. The achievement is this one. Cool little achievement.
Sheep? Nymphomaniacs.
Nympho. You absolute legend, bro. God dang. Every day, man. You're way too kind, brother. I hope the day's treating you well. You been slaying out on any Tarky?
Nymphomaniacs has gifted 10 subs.
It's just the 2 quests? It's 4. 4 quests. Just gonna put these up real quick. Oof. That one's super tour. That one's going to be. Oops. I know the technology is probably just not there yet, but how cool would it be if you could like have certain cases just be like, I want this one to be my small or side plates, and then when you in this one to be my front and back plates, and then you could just hit auto sort and it would just automatically put everything where it's supposed to be. I know the technology is just not there yet, but soon. I just gonna well how to flip my schedule around and get the lawn cut, a little bit of turkey, not much. That's what I'm doing. I have to do that tomorrow, bro. Not flip my schedule around, but I get a little bit, I guess. I'm starting a little earlier than normal so I can then mow right before stream. But I gotta wait for the grass to finish drying. The morning dew. I have a couple other things I need to do before that, and so yeah. It's supposed to rain on Monday. That's normally the day I mow. Is that so I can delete the entire thick case again? It deleted your entire thick case? Damn. That's messed up. Okay. I didn't expect there to only be a handful of morphines being up for sale. This song is Tale of AG. Tale of A.G. Smith by Charlie Beale. Yeah, I don't know why the bot's not given the right song name, but yeah, Tale of A.G. Smith. I think we're ready. Outside of a little bit of hydration. Probably could have let that get damaged a little bit more. Oh well. I'm gonna go shoreline one more time to hunt the goons and or players. Rogue hunt recommended weapon. Any 76251. So MDR, SR25. Depends on the map. If you're doing shoreline, I like the SR25 or MDR. But the rogues only have 35 HP on their heads, I think. So you can use a bunch of different calibers and be fine with it. Like 545 BP. Some of that sort. I not only managed to survive, I also got both bosses and 2 PMCs in my first Labyrinth run. Yeah, let's go, dude. Holy shit. What a banger for our first run. Holy. Impressive. Impressive. Honestly, Labyrinth run doesn't sound half bad. Be good for some ammo. Did you get a bunch of good ammo? Labyrinth's a lot of fun whenever there's other players in the on the map. But when there's not, it's also kind of cool because it's just free loot, but at the same time, it's like kind of want to be contested for that loot. All right, here we go. Give me a good spawn for the goons. I want more M61. Not the best, not the worst. We got one over to our left and then 2 to our right. Gotta worry about. And I think 1 in front of us, actually. I'm gonna get out of the starting spawn area. I don't know if that... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that shot was to my right. Probably should try and cut through cottage because it gives us hard cover. Sanitar can still spawn, so I don't know if he has a set spawn somewhere right now or if it's just his normal spawns. But we do have to be careful for him being here at the cottages. Got a PMC with Found and Raid 3x100 round mags, M61 shoreline. Lagoons, yeah, it'd be from Big Pipe. He'll carry the M60. That's actually what I'm hunting for right now. I want that good. 300 rounds of deliciousness. Sure we don't have anyone posted up on the ridge. Oh. I saw one had a pistol. Dude, I was gonna say, I was like, I'm worried the other one's actually like fully kitted. He sure enough was. Sure enough was. God dang it. Dad. Badge. Carry service? You'd think he would have saw me coming if it was a carry service. ESP Oni? No. Nah. Probably just a homie that's like, yeah, I'll bring in a kit, and then when we kill the goons or whatever, you can wear their shit. They both have a come up. Not a bad strategy, honestly. I could get more plates. Need to sell a lot of this shit. There we go. Can we buy more ammo now? Beautiful. Is there a go on this? 43. What about rocking like a palm mag? I don't know. Might be worth just rocking the double palms. That's quite the ergo difference. There we go. Shoreline's had some hands. God dang, dude. Let's get in there and clap them back. We'll do one more shoreline and then go hit up like a reserve. I think I put plates in my thing. Yeah, I haven't. Do those scav rep killing goons? I don't think so. I don't think so. The stream been so far? Not bad. Here. How about yourself, bro? What should we get into? Feel like you'd kill me with a hammer? Yeah, I wouldn't trust this guy if I saw him on the streets. I'd be worried I'd fall in love. Get lost in his dreamy eyes. Yeah, I appreciate the 85 stream streak too. Man, that's nuts. Legend. What up, DMV? What up, what up? All right, I'm thinking we kill the goons. We get 300 rounds of M61, and then we get out. And we go to streets or go to reserve. We hit the marked rooms. We get all the goodies there too. And then we also kill some players there. They all have stacked gear, right? 7 PMC kills, killer 7, 1 raid. Light work. You lost reps killing them as a scav, same as rogues. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Win prestige 6. I don't know, dude. I kind of like having a max level account. It's kind of nice. What's the new event? Exclamation point event. We'll pull it up. Exclamation point event. The rogues are roaming around different maps. New quest and Dune's spawn rate is 100%, etc., etc. New achievement. Okay, not the best spawn, not the worst. Is Icebreaker? No, I think it's a standalone event. I'm pretty sure it is not Icebreaker. But Icebreaker will be soon. Sometime within the next 2 weeks. This is a shorter standalone event. It's four quests and you get the achievement. I think if it was tied to Icebreaker, it would be more quests. Well, you wouldn't be able to finish it in just one day. I wonder where that player was that sniped me earlier when I took this pathing. Wonder if I ran past him on the hill. Read item text for map on night. All right. I think I did glance over it. I don't remember what it said though. I'll give it a gander. Oh, Knight is looking for a lab. They're looking for the ship. Okay, okay. Oh shit, say less. I heard something down below. There you go. Just had to bait him up into me. I've killed what seems to be 100 rogues and 0 radars. You got to go to reserve. They aren't on shoreline, unfortunately. Awkward little slide, asshole. Who's your boss, Mr. Wiss? He's out in the garage. We're laying on the couch. Might work. Yeah, man saw me and immediately turned around to book it. Is that just above gas station? It is. It is. What weapon you got as your secondary, bud? Damn. No weapon is a secondary. Set of maps of the Gulf of Finland coastline in the Tarkov region, the offshore marking suggests the rogues attempted to triangulate the position of some kind of facility or vessel. Ooh. All right, then. Need to go loot the old bird eye. But I feel like I heard someone creeping up. And right by him. Do we take a gander to see if boat's up? It is not. Does it show from that far out? It should, right? Pretty light overall. I don't see the rogues down there. Oh shit, look at that guy. Damn, did he just kill a player that was looting the rogues? You say the HA challenge, only HA weapons for a week? HA... Maybe not for a full week, but that'd be fun for a day. All right, we'll see you later, Crab Salad. Have a good one, brother. Any radar? They're on the rogues on reserve. Only on the ones on reserve. Yeah, I got that done. Appreciate you, Justin. Thanks, brother. Happy to have you, man. Take his spot and kill him? No. No, kill him, though. Or die trying. I wonder if he killed the rogue or killed the player that killed the rogues. Scav. Bring MK18 next time. I mean, I've got a lot of AP rounds. We could tear it up with an MK18. We gotta see what's up with this. Stop this bleed first. Debating on returning to Tarkov. I mean, it's a good time, dude, because you can knock off the rust right before the icebreaker event. There's going to be some pretty fun content added this month. Like in the next 2 weeks. What up, Fame?
Fame 84. Hope all is well, Sheef.
Yeah, brother, I can't complain. Life is good. Hope the same for you. The guard. Wonder where this guy is. We heard something like right there. He definitely saw me, yeah. Guess he did not. I don't think he saw me. That was a fantastic nade. I don't know how that didn't kill his ass. Get a friend.
We Eula.
Did they have a third? Doesn't seem like it. This guy's busy. AK 101. Probably not all that worth, honestly. Here, I loot all these guys. Yes, he did. With seasonal, or Wooler, appreciate you, bro. It's still 7 months. With seasonal, do you think they'll do some crazy things for season, like no 5+ armor and armor? I could see something like that. Yeah, it'd be nice. Do something to change up like the meta. It needs to be different than Tarkov, but similar enough, right? Same, but different. Guess I don't need to drop the mags. We leave them. Take the front plate. All right, we'll leave them in there. MA56A1 is not worth a whole lot, but we can also vendor it. It's worth something. No, you can't put the maps in the docs case. Yeah, I appreciate you, team. Just the jewels. Oh, he only had 3 rounds of it. Weak. All right, here's hoping that there's no one extract camping. I've got a sneaky suspicion. Let's wait until Nikita adds drones. I hope not. I don't think we need any more of those cheesy kill items. I think a grenade launcher is enough. As cheesy as we need it. Not gonna lie, the performance on this gun was not all that great, but it did get the job done. It is not the best performance. Had a little bit of bounce. Are the drones just for intel? Hopefully. Ah, yes. The drones are just for some intel. Wink, wink. Yeah. I hear you loud and clear. Just for intel. Definitely don't want to put tripwires on it and fly it directly into the enemy. I've seen that. Couldn't tell if it was AI or Call of Duty. It all looks so real nowadays. All right, no extract campers. They're lucky. I'll let them off with a warning this time. Miss RD704 being meta. You know, I kind of do that. I kind of miss that too. Go. Refunded you guys your channel points. Dude, when the RD704 was meta, that was a fun time in Tarkov. That's Icebreaker release? Not yet. Not yet. It's on the verge, though. Within the next 2 weeks is the start of it. Got a new fancy espresso maker for $100 from $1,000 on Amazon. Damn. Score. Kind of makes me want to make an espresso. Game, is it bugged? What's going on? I need to restart. Best place to find boss figurines? Labs. Yellow keycard room on Labs, or violet or cat statue. Red. Mini med. Green. Residential. Offices, glass offices, manager's office, weapon testing, the hangar button, parking gate button, parking gate itself next to the car. Relax room on streets, that too. Yeah, that too. Marked rooms as well. Marked rooms. Speaking of which, we're about to go to reserve and hit the marked rooms there. RBP PTS, that's a good one. Yeah, there you go. Stuttered like a motherfucker on that one. Jesus. I have to pee so bad, but I want to get in queue first. Okay, I'll just go do it right now, and then I'll be back. I'm muting the alerts. I'll be back. So I had someone ring the doorbell right as I got up. Or just right as I got back, rather. Oh, holy mess. What? Go ahead and grab 2 more of these guys. Oh, goodness. Perfect. Could probably put up the food. All that food and hydration in here. You know what? Probably the grenades as well. See how much more room we have now. No, someone delivering the Walmart package. Practically Mormons. Like one and the same. All right, on the reserve. But I need my reserve keys. So we got 1 use left on this RBBK and 2 uses left on these guys. And then we're going to do the barter for the Martrim key for customs. Alan probably. X. Whenever I scav factor on PvP, Tequila kills me. Dang, really? He's still up by the time when you scav in? Well, that dude usually gets killed. Tarkov going to wipe again? Not these accounts, no. They'll have seasonal accounts though, which will have like a wipe version. They'll wipe.
Sherv80. What's up, my good man?
Chillin'. What's up with you? Just chillin'. Just chillin'. Living the high life. Back 2 seconds. The 50 months Sherv. God dang, dude. Thank you so much, man. This is a very long time. This is a very long time. Legend. I bet 3 times and I stopped. Yeah, if Tequila did that to me 3 times, I'd probably be like, all right, maybe let's not scab factory. But I feel like this guy over here is a sketchy boy. Never mind. As it turns out, he wasn't. Well, I'll find it across the way. Lots of fighting over there. Can I not repack my mags already? Oh yeah, repack my mags from the previous round. Just training my skills. Oh my goodness gracious. Hands hit me where the sun don't shine, I think. Right in the side of the rib. We're gonna repack these and honestly, I might move on the backside here. Oh my goodness, this scab would push down. All right, let's. Oh, okay. So it's very rude. See you come back around to PP. What, the ammo? I don't have a lot of tier 1 ammo. I'm kind of running budget ammo until I can stack back up on the good shit. And it's not bad for hunting the AI. What PC do you have? One from Starforge. The 4090 with the 9800X 3D. Hey, dude, once they lock onto your arm, it's a pain in the ass. They keep peppering you, and the aim punch is ridiculous. Is the 7800 X3 still good? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The 9800 X3D is better, but the 7800 X3D is still very much so good. Especially for Tarkov. Oh, nice shot, you son of a bitch. God damn it. He hit that while strafing, too. Good shot. God damn. God damn. Do you stream and play on the same PC? No. Separate PCs. Separate PCs. Good shot, dude. I think he was doing a test drive. Yeah, mid-strafe. Well played, sir. Well played. The reserve is literally overrun with cheaters during the event. I've seen maybe like one blatant one. But I also try to give like leniency or like, it could have maybe been legitimate this way. Give him the benefit of the doubt. Or actually, I didn't mean to do that. How do you grind money? No labs? No labs? In Labyrinth is probably the next best if you wanted like full grind money. Damn, I was hoping that was gonna be cheaper. Yeah, streets if I don't have that. Every map has a good money making route. You just need to pick one that you'll actually be able to run efficiently. Consistency. Jesus. Bitch about got me. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple like really easy ones and a couple ones that would make you more money per hour. So like you could do streets, bring in a tri-zip and go and hit construction area and Concordia. Like just fill up whatever you can there. Grab everything you can. Have your security room key. Like, you don't need all the keys, but they're good one. The good ammo keys are worth having. Armory, tear grip armory, then cargo container mesh door key, the MVD, and Concordia security room key. Those four keys are the ammo keys. They're definitely worth having. Then you'll basically go and hit your closest spawn point, fill up your tri-zip, fill up your storage rig, get the fuck out. If you kill any scavs, try and grab their storage rig, fill that up. There's a lot of storage rigs that you can use, and that'll either give you the same amount of space or give you more, give you back more storage, and it just gives you extra cash to the vendor. And so you can go in streets and hit just the corner of the map wherever you spawn, and then get out. Bring in the extra, like bring money for the car, bring money to transit shit out of the BTR, bring the flare extract. Then if you don't have streets, you could go reserve. I wouldn't go reserve right now with the event going on, but you go reserve and just have or not PK, have PVS. PSV. PSV 1 and PSV 2. And then PSP 1 and PSP 2. Those keys, they're down in Hermetic Bunker. Very, very good keys. Cheap, easy to fill up. Only one of them's kind of expensive. It's like 100 and something K, but the rest are like 30K. But easy to fill up, and you can then, you'll get it's got tech crates, med crates, and ration crates, so food and hydration. And all those items are worth taking. There's like 90% of them are worth picking up. Very easy to fill up a bag. And then you can just, I was just a transit and then Alt F4, but I don't know how easy that is to do anymore. But you could always go and take the train out, or wait for someone to hit Wee Woo, or just work your way around and go up to Red Rebel. If you don't have Red Rebel, I don't know if I would do it. I'd do reserve as much. I'd probably go to interchange and have pharmacy key, or have the ultra medical and Kiba inner, Kiba outer, ultra medical, pharmacy key. You don't need all of them, but any of those are great. And then you go in, you hit the PCs, and you hit the food and hydration spawns on interchange. That's how I'd make money. And then on streets, I would go and hit the filing cabinets too. Any of the ammo spawns, filing cabinets. Marked rooms if you have them. Intercom key. Intercom's more of a quest key, but there can be good stuff that spawns in there. All right, let's see. I'm gonna put a just regular small 30 rounder in here. Let me hit another reserve, and then I'll show you a good money making route. Yeah, I could honestly do that today. I show you my top 3. Drop grenades. About AMD Ryzen, I'm not sure. 23. I wish I knew. I know enough to get by. I know my components, but I only have and I only have experience with a handful of CPUs, and like 4 of those are hell outdated. The 5800 and the 9800 XG. I had a 13900K as well. But it had the issue with the degradation on it or something. I don't know. It basically was eating itself. So I sent it back for the factory refund or whatever. Honestly, I didn't really like the 13900K either. It didn't run Tarkov as well as it should have. Like the 9800 XD is way better. Way better. It's the extra threads on it. How do you know those issues are happening? I had to run an ad, so I don't even know if you can hear me. Six. Can you hear me? If not, I'll wait till after the ads. Oh, you can? Okay. So I wasn't sure if you had like Twitch Turbo or AdBlock or whatever, but I just wanted to make sure I wasn't donut walling you there. So those issues, I noticed it was blue screening. It's pretty fucking simple. It was blue screening. I had to like try and diagnose it with other problems to make sure there wasn't something else that was blue screening it. But yeah, it was blue screening. And it random, like it barely was happening, and then started to happen more often, and then started happening often. And that's when I was like, all right, well. And it went from rarely happening to happening more often to often. Like the more often to often happened very fast. Like that was a quick transition. It went downhill all over the course of like, you know, maybe a month. If it's happening, you'd probably know. At least once it gets to the part of it being unstable, at least. You looking for Rue? Oh my goodness, she looks so comfortable up there. She's sleeping in the cat tower. You guys like that shot on that guy? He did not have a very fun raid. I overstayed my welcome on that roof. Let's get down. There's two up there. I figured there'd be some bullet drop. I think I just need a point and click. It's straight up just point and click. Damn, this round is a shit show. You think these guys are going to go wrap around and try and snipe from this other side? Or no, because I popped shots at them. Probably straight into the underground. If they're smart, they'd be in the underground or looting in there and taking their time before re-peeking anything. Wouldn't really have to wait long. I don't really want to... Oh, no way. Oh, fuck me. Damn it. Well, it turns out they were ready for that. They saw that coming. They saw that coming. My plans have been foiled. Fuck. What a good shot. This man's was ready. We did hit a few times though on the guy up top. I think might doink the headshot. I was long range with PvPS, so the damage fall off is quite a lot. That was ambitious. First coming for the chip. I know, bro. That's going to be one of the best conference finals that we've ever seen. I'm calling it now. It's got a good rivalry. It's got the two superstars with a banger of a backup roster. It's got the honestly, both teams are hungry for it too. Like more so than you know, like Denver and OKC last year, they were hungry for it. Don't get me wrong. Who'd they play after that? OKC versus Spurs is the finals. No, each team will beat them. Agreed. The new Trailblazers owner is threatening to move to the team to Nashville or Kalamazoo. How do you even I don't understand the logistics of that, but I'm not sure how you threaten that. Who's he threatening? The city? I wonder if they're going to budge. What does he want? That's kind of a gnarly thing to threaten. Like, yeah, do what I want or I'm moving my pro team out. You have 12 hours to answer. Let's say pay for upgrades. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. On one side, it's nice that they have them. Is it normal for the city to pay for that shit? Is that like the industry standard? Do other cities do that? Hey, if other cities do that, then yeah, fuck it. We'll find a way. It's in the budget. I guess it depends on the team, but I would assume the Trailblazers probably bring in there's definitely a positive to have them as a pro team for the city. I don't know what weapon to run here. Bust this out. Yeah, fuck, dude. We can ball with it. Actually, kind of a nasty build. I wonder what is like a good short barrel build. God damn, that is
Acro_7.
kind of a cool looking build. $966. What's the best one? Is the Aeronox the best one? You get the accuracy on this one. I'm gonna do the Aeronox. There we go. What's this in for? You might not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like, pal. This is Nikita's ideal meta. All right, I don't want to be ridiculous. All right, you want to see the ultimate money-making move? Grab one more of these. Okay. All right, that'll work. I should probably bring an armor that I could actually like trade the plates out in though. Trading the plates around is huge. Anyone playing Forza 6? When's that coming out? Is that out? You're tempting me to get a VR setup? Is that what you're trying to do? You son of a bitch, I'm in. All right, maybe not that simple. I do want to get one though. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. How much does the other Martrim key cost? Abandoned. Damn. Probably could sell a lot of those attachments too. I feel like it's gonna pay off. Yeah, that'll pay off. Oh, not the BS. The other night, red, green, and blue and blank Garfid. The abandoned? Yeah, no, it can be good, dude. I'm telling you. It's got potential. I'm trying to sell the rest of this shit too real quick. Remnants of other guns that I changed the build on.
Ruby Shadows. Love you, Dad.
Much love, brother. There we go. Oh my gosh. There we go. All right, so this run, robot making on Tarkov is more about knowing where to look rather than following this run down to a T. So I'm more so just bringing the shit in just because if I'm gonna hit all the spots on the show, I want to pick the loot up myself, right? But streets, I'll show one for streets, and then there's another. We'll do a couple of the reserve runs, and then we'll do the one on interchange, and then we can do a labyrinth. So those are those would be the 3 money making routes I would do right now if I was grinding out the 500 mil or needed a bunch of money. That's what I would do. One of those 3 maps. So I'll show the strategies behind them. Ruby, thank you again for the tier 3. You're a fucking legend, man. The 10 months. Thank you. Thank you. Holy cow. Much love. But yeah, if you don't have max strength, I wouldn't bring in the raid bag with all the extra storage rigs. But I would only do that if you have max strength. Otherwise, you'll need just bring in a tri-zip or something, right? A T30 bag's good. Or any size bag. It's just whatever largest bag you can get, because Streets has enough loot for that. You'll fill up every slot and then some. There's loot all over the map too, so you really don't have to go too far to start picking shit up. You're running the largest bag possible? Yep. Yeah, I could have brought in Parmesan bags stacked inside of this raid bag. You could stack Parmesan bags 7 bag deep, so 6 Parmesan bags in the raid bag.
Been a fat minute since I was in here.
But that's what I do for Labyrinth. I'll show that strategy too. That makes you too heavy to run around on streets, I feel like. It's more of a Labyrinth strategy. Fallen, appreciate you, bro. My man. 8 months. Thank you. All right, good spawn force. We do have to be careful for a PMC spawning across the street. So I want to take a gander, see if they sprint over this way. They spawn right back there. Okay. You're good. There you go. Right off the bat, got some good ammo. We're about to go hit Armory Key. It's right in front of us. With this corner spawn, we are on the northwest side of the map. The Cardinal Apartments. There's a ton of good filing cabinets over here. And then you could cut across and go to the mall. Or go over towards Marked Room. And both paths have loot all along the way to fill up. There's going to be 2 main contention points throughout the raid. 2 major contention points. Right off the start of the raid, you're going to be fighting other PMCs. Trying to, they spawn closest to you that you're going to fight over the closest POI. And then, 10 minutes into the raid, 15 minutes into the raid, you're going to fight player scavs. That'll be doing the same thing. You're going to run to whatever POI. And what if you're at one, then, just be ready to defend it against player scavs. So off the start here, for the first few minutes, you got to be very aware of any extra audio that you might be hearing. Yeah, again, this is
1096 /
Appreciate you, Super. Oh man. This is armory key. Oh, we just opened. So we didn't even have some of this shit out. Good key to room so far. Yeah, we hit that. We hit this. Yep, let's move on. Just we'll grab this grenade box too. Excuse me. Now we could go back of the mall and push over towards MVD. So you'd hit up all of the mall and then go MVD. Or you come back this way and you could hit the finally cabinets off to the right. Since I need more ammo, I would go probably left. But that finally cabinet building is like right there and then right there. And you'd go across the street from it. That one's probably a little less contested. But finally cabinets have a lot of good loot in them. Like they actually don't sleep on them. They have really good loot. Any toolboxes, duffel bags, static dead bodies that aren't like stuck out in the open, worth hitting. Ones that are like in the middle of the street, if you're on your scav, I'd hit them. On your PMC, I'd be more hesitant to. There's one door up top here that we're going for. Actually, we could get up top and hit Beluga as well. It's worth it. We're in the area. But this guy right here, you can get rare items. Maybe that vodka's what I could pick up. Yeah. It'd be on the couch cushions. Walk looking down unless you have max attention. The bitcoins can spawn underneath the cushion. Like it'll render underneath it, so you won't be able to see it. This is a Beluga room. Cheap key, worth having. If at the very least, just to grab the rare items on the chair and table. And that cabinet over there. But there's a PC. The safe you can't... Oh, nice. The safe you can't hit, but the finally cabinets you can. I don't remember how much manual is, but we have the space for it for now, so might as well take it. Did I mean to reload? Actually, put that diary up. Going to spawn on floor by cabinet. Really, over here? Or over here? That's good to know. Apparently, rare items spawn on the ground. Keep your eyes peeled. Alright, in the back corner, there is the static dead body and 2 duffel bags. Nada. No pharmacy key. And the duffel bag. I'm not sure how much pharmacy key is right now, but that's a very, very good key to have. There's a duffel bag that can spawn back there too. It didn't this round. Most food and hydration items are worth picking up, at the very least, to drink them and or eat them. Cabinets by the door spawn. Bitcoin on floor. Last spot. Okay. Damn, good to know. Oh, we actually don't have to go out that way. Habit took over. I don't normally do the... I haven't been looting on this map as much. I haven't had to worry about rubles. For the next spawn, I just push back here, and you can work all the way through the back map, and you got the filing cabinets and the toolboxes, and it leads into the mall. You might be able to get the boss there. You don't have to fight the boss if you don't want to. You can bypass him. Yeah, have a good night, Nano. Sleep well, my friend. At this point, if we only had the tri-zip, I think we'd probably be full or close to it. That leads to the building we were just in. The restaurant, the 3-story one with Beluga. Or it is actually called Beluga. We got the tech items here. Oh, boss is over there. We can hear him. Toolbox. There's a couple ground spawns here as well. Yeah, the first one's up here is a medical one. And then back here on the table. Don't see anything. Oh, we have the dead body down here too. All right, so we're still north side up at the mall. Just pushing through the back of it. I can't remember if spark plug's worth. I think that's bugged. I don't think we can actually loot that guy. They're on single fire to find the boss. I'm gonna drop this bag just so I'm not as heavy. Ow. I'm not going to be able to one-tap him here. Hopefully that won't be a problem. Spark plug's not worth 10 gallon flea. Okay. Okay. Well, fuck me. Not the move. Not the move. I should have probably disengaged out of that once they were angry and moving. So if I didn't have the one-tap weapon trying to take that angle fight, probably not the move. Should have backed it up and went downstairs and out front. Kalante with the left leg thigh. Damn, he wallbanged me. With M61, holy shit, brother. My man had 300 rounds of M61 on him. Jesus. Jesus. That's the third time we've seen the bosses with the M61. We rock that guy. Swap the plates though. This armor's kind of heavy. There we go. They would probably go with that same helmet. I kind of like that M4 build though. I can't get the same helmet. Cover of a helmet for us. All right, that's not half bad. Kind of goofy looking. Is it the tan one? Yeah. Okay, we gotta change a few things here. Can you put the red on this one? Yeah. I'm down with that. Holy shit. Well, that was a very pricey mag. God dang. Sons of bitches rinsed me. We can half pack this one. Okay, we need another big bag. We just paid only 220k. It wasn't. They're normally like 70k, so I mean it's probably like triple the cost. Not that big of a deal, honestly. Okay, it could have been way worse. All right, let's run that back. Go for hydration. All right, round 2. Did the trade for the 50 rounders? I think I did that for the SR25 build. I probably still have one. I probably have one up. I could have. That wouldn't have been a bad idea. It's okay. I'm honestly not that worried about it. I've like a crazy amount of shit to sell. I'm about to do a short guide over rule making. So, well, if it goes well, plenty. If not, then we'll just sell some of the shit we already have. The 20 rounder should be fine. Should be enough. Hopefully. The 50 rounders do kind of eat into the ergo on the long barrel build. Brooks Monasteries. No.
Avarice Cav.
No. Reserve and Shoreline and Lighthouse right now. Ever actually appreciate you, bro. Innes with the gift up. Thank you so much. I'm gonna fill my drink up. 1 second. There we go. Now we're ready. Now we're ready. There's still normal scavs on Shoreline? Yeah. They're more on the north side. The rogues are on the south side on Shoreline. Yeah, after this round, we'll go back and hunt the event again. I do reserve one more time. Are the rogues a little more spicy than normal? I'm not sure, to be honest. They are pretty spicy though. Would these loot runs be on YouTube? Yeah, if they're good, if they end up good, yeah. I should have put storage rigs in this bag. Oh well. We'll stack it with rigs off of the AI. That'll work. Does escape with survivor ending thanks to your guide. Oh hell yeah, dude. I'd love to hear that. Hell yeah. You gonna prestige and run it back? It's probably testing for Icebreaker like what they did for Black Division before Terminal. True. They're pretty aim body. They're pretty aim body. Probably it's for the better though. I mean, nice little challenge. Not a terrible spawn. We'll check a quick rare item spawn. Nothing there. And then over here in the corner. I think the stuff that spawns back here is pretty rare now. Yeah. Normally with this spawn, I'd go straight across the street to Armory, but there's also some loot up top there if you wanted to hit it. In like the side rooms. There's a spawn point over there that you gotta watch for. A lot of times they'll come straight out and start peeking towards our spawn. It's rare, but it can happen. More often, you'll find the fight down here. Full folder intel. grab Terror Group Armory. Transit still buggy? A little bit. Yeah. If you're just doing one transit, I'd be okay with it. But if you're trying to like do a bunch of transits, shit's kind of buggy. There we go. Some good ammo. That's mainly what we're in here for. Oh, don't want the rip ammo. All right. Then we'll go back across the street. Check top of Beluga. Then you go through the back of the mall. Sniper scav. I don't really want to alert anyone. When you're vaulting over that, sprint into it. It'll make it easier. No. You need a toolbox right there. No luck this round. Yeah, full time. Dude, my pleasure. Thanks for hanging out and watching. Alright, this side room doesn't need a key. It's got a few rare item spawns. It's one where you gotta look into the couch to make sure the bitcoins didn't spawn under the cushions. Or if you have max attention, you can just walk normally, but yeah, tab it to look down in there. With max attention, or it's perception rather, not max attention, but with max perception, the dot will pop up if you like walk over any loot. And a dot? Did I? I think only when I first jumped over for the vodka. In here, it's mainly on the tables. Yeah, the duffel bag. The PC. That safe's locked. There's no key for it. The filing cabinets. I don't know if I'm going to go through and loot all the filing cabinets. With max attention, we do get the 50% chance to instant search, so it is nice. There's a lot of filing cabinets along the loot path. I'm just probably going to point them out. Negotiation key is not bad to have. I probably would have snagged that. At the very least, just to put it in the store or in my docs case since I have the room. SAS drive. I could have checked for the duffel bag in the extract. We're just going to continue through the backside. There's a filing cabinet in here you could hit. The back corner. I'm skipping over him. The helmet probably wouldn't be the worst to take. Also might kind of weigh a lot though. A lot for a 4-slot item, not necessarily. It probably won't weigh that much. There's some toolboxes back here. You got that guy and this guy. A lot of these hideout upgrade items, they'll pull like 70k, 60k, 80k for Off the fleet, rather. Okay, it's just scout. Yeah, they're needed for hideout upgrades, so they always bring a decent amount. Regular scav running around. I mean, it's hauling ass. Can't remember if wires are worth a lot, but I could see them being worth a decent amount. There's a lot of running. He ran all this way just to flip me off. That's kind of fucked up. This guy's gonna do it too. Different story with some better stopping power. There should be one more. Oh, he had the M60. No way, back-to-back raids with the good ammo. Okay, it's just M80, but still. Yeah. Damn. Would be a lot cooler if he had it. Would be a lot cooler if he had it. That storage rig isn't terrible for storing extra shit, but it's also not that great. APMO will snag. The Zuck rig will snag for storage. Did I grab the other guy here? I don't know if I did. Ooh, BPMO for me. Could take the pillbox too, but it's heavy, and the pillbox isn't really worth all that much. But it does give you extra storage. If you didn't have any extra storage, it's not bad. Same with the Alpha rig. What ammo did he have last? M61. $300 rounds of it. This rig's not terrible for extra storage. Just out of curiosity, let's see what these guys had. Make sure they have good ammo. Nah, they typically don't, but sometimes they can have good ammo. I could unload all of the 100-round mags or box drum mags. These guys, the assault box. I'm not that worried about it. Oops, I didn't jump. All right, let's go scan for the. I guess I should reload real quick. Let's go scan and see if we can't find the bloody rusty key. There goes the rates. Not bad. Not bad. They've been all right today. This map is streets. Right where I look there is the bloody rusty key spawn. Very rare key, but when you do get it, it's nice to have. You can open up the door key. I can't remember what the room's actually called, but it's for the quest, the door. And if you're on the quest, once you open the door and plant the Wi-Fi camera there, you'll complete the quest and you can get another key. And so it's like a 2-for-1 situation when you're doing the quest. But the room spawns a bunch of marked room keys, or can. You can get like 2 or 3 marked room keys out of it. Or sometimes none. And you'll get like an X-ray key, or the shared bedroom marked key, or something that's not nearly as good. Good key though. You can't put it up your bum. So when you find it, it is on your person. If you die with it after it's not found in raid, it just disappears. Too heavy. I gotta drop my bag there. We killed boss, so we know he won't be in here. Just need to make sure other players aren't. This is MVD. Good building to hit. I'm pretty heavy and I don't want to have to stop to regain stam, so I'm going to pop a mule. We're going to smack up the toolboxes and duffel bags and whatnot in here. Medical containers. We're mainly here for the keyed room. Not sure if any of that's worth grabbing. What's got in the instant search identifying? Max attention. Level 51 attention. It's from looting. You level it up by looting. I think the M62 is actually worth taking. Can't remember. I won't use it. Okay, not the best ammo this round. Shame. Boo. Boo. Few more things to hit though. The duffel bags, you got attachment spawns there. Medicals. Solo scope. Another duffel bag. Rare item spawn here. I haven't seen the... Here's one. I haven't seen a rare item spawn there in a long time though, so I don't know if it's actually still a thing. They might have taken it out of the game. Another medical bag back here. And the duffel bag. I think there's actually another medical bag that can spawn. Sodium I could see being worth. Alright, let's get out. Well, get out of this building. We're not leaving just yet. Couple other things in the courtyard that you could loot, but not risky loot in the courtyard. MVD is a popular area. I'd be in and out as quickly as possible. Classic scav. Classic scav. That's actually the building we're going to. The finance. Small office and large office. I think it hasn't been hit yet. This building's kind of underrated. Like what we've done already, loot-wise, good enough to leave the map like easily. If you had a smaller bag, you'd be full for sure. You need to open that one. This is a small office key. Mainly here for the safe. We also have the PCs. We also have the PCs in the filing cabinets. I need to unload the ammo. Just up here, this is the finance office key. It's an above average office in some circles. That's fair, Edward. That's true. Most of the circles, probably. That's a pretty good office. Oh. All right, we'll unload. Unload these two, actually. What do you think about the player base split with seasonal versus persistent? I don't think it'd be that big of a deal, to be honest with you. It might, you'll notice it probably like the first week or two, or while seasonal's out. I think it comes down to how long seasonal's going to be in play. If it's something that only lasts like 3 weeks, and it's like quarterly, once every few months, then I don't think it'd be that big of a deal. Or it might be the worst thing ever. Time will tell. Time will tell. Kind of depends on how they go about implementing it, I suppose. Oh, that's gonna be a player for a second. Could have looted him probably. All right, we're gonna cut through and hit Martrim really quick. This key's pretty expensive, not needed by any means. As you see with the loot we already have, it's you can get. Oh, sorry, you've been hit. Damn it! Sons of bitches. Whatever. You can get plenty of loot and you'll fill up all the way on just run the map normally. There's a lot of blood. Yeah, I appreciate you, Captain. Thanks, brother. Remember when you used to have a shotgun war on factory with viewers?
Scott Hatfield.
I remember did like custom games and stuff like that. Offline mode games. Yeah, the med crate there. We'll cut back this way. There's a tech crate in there. You wanted to loot it. We're just gonna grab these side rooms and relax, and we should be good. The code wouldn't be bad if we were going to be taking that extract, but we're close to ours, I believe. Should double check on that. Oh, has someone already hit this shit? I don't know if these spawn empty ever. Okay, last PC. One more filing cabinet. Yeah, I heard movement back behind me. Might as well take it, just vendor it. Scott, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 10 months, man. Looking for the event radio parts. Anywhere to on reserve. The goons on are the raiders on reserve. Rogues on reserve, rather. Words. The ones on shoreline, don't spawn them. All right, one last check. We are. Hopefully we have courtyard up. Double check. Otherwise, we go take the flare out. I would recommend bringing the flare in. Don't forget it like I often do. It's not up. Crash site collapse crane. Oh, we can go get some ammo spawns. I was tempted to hit relax, but we're gonna be full. That's relax though, right there. Not bad room to hit. And the key hard spawns on the map. You need like your boss figurines or stuff like that. The figurines for prestige. Good place. There's medical loot where I'm at here. Plus dead body and duffel bag, medical loot. And then in there, there's like 4 more, 5 more med bags. I don't remember if boss is up or not this round. I don't think I've heard anything that would indicate it. Hopefully our mule lasts long enough. I don't know how much longer we have on that. He's gonna run in the landmine. Watch out, buddy! Yeah, just kidding. I didn't see him on the grenade launcher. On the turret. Yeah, I don't think they're up. Lexos is good to hit.
Ёбаная!
Maybe they were up, actually. It looks like they were. Ah, they already hit it. This is the cargo container key. Good key. Looks like a player scav's been through the area. We could take that TV-110. I'm not that worried about it. No, fuck it. Actually, we will. Here we go. All right, we're going to cut across the street, see if they hit Tarbank. It's free ruble. Doesn't look like it. Nice. Tarbank's definitely worth having, as you will see. It's just straight cash. Euros, dollars, USD, or rubles. Dollars and USD are the same thing. Fun fact, fun fact. First key opening, you'll pay the key off. You have to use it twice a run, but first cav you killed give you 480 XP. That's a lot. But I do have max attention, which gives bonus XP on searching shit, so that could be why. Please don't kill me, Scav. Oh. We have crash site. And end up hitting this real quick. Or collapse train, rather, right? Yeah, we got collapse train. So we don't have to go and hit security room, but it would potentially give us some ammo. We are full as fuck, though. But we do have room. One tapped him. The hell? Where's this guy at? Okay, well, whatever. He's getting closer. He's actually hella close. I don't know if I want to kill him though. I think I'm so full. Yeah. We'll take the dub. Let's go kill some rogues on reserve really quick. I'll show you the rogues. Yeah, what up, Mana? What up, brother? Yeah, that's one of the rule routes. I should have brought more storage rigs in, and I could have filled up more, but we grabbed some good storage rigs, so I guess it all played out. But you don't have to do that full one. I kind of greeted out at the end and ran all the way across the map. You try and path it towards your extract, and so that's one of the, as soon as you spawn in, you see where you have to extract, and you start working towards that. And along the way, just knowing where to loot and what to look for goes a very, very, very long way. You don't have to have the extra storage space and the super large bag. It's more about consistency and efficiency. In and out quickly, fill your bag up all the way, no empty slots, and then get out. And you survive a bunch in a row doing that, and the rubles stack up so quickly. There we go. Just kick all this out. Some good ammo. See if Prapper has a bag for me. I gotta run out of time. Now we're good. Please show me how to kill Gluhar, however you spell it. I got you, easy. You farming ammo or cash to lose for rogue farmers? Nah, that's where I get all my money, is the rogue farmers. I destroy those guys. I was just showing a rope making route. Actually, need to sell some shit. Do vertexes still go for a lot? Probably could sell some of those. That'll do. That'll do. Probably fine. Pretty sure that RBPK PTS is worth a decent amount.
Needed to get this used up. Spend it poorly.
Appreciate you, Seaborn. You legend. Appreciate you, good sir. Appreciate you. Okay, let me grab that mule. Let's go ahead and put those at like 150. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Go dominate this shit. Lock in with me, chat. Are you guys down or what? He's so handsome. Down for what? Does it even matter, Colt? You don't need to. It's on a need to know basis. Now lock in. Yeah, Zollner. My man.
65. Locked the F in
Hitting this with the turn up jewels. Love it. I haven't seen that one yet, but look like Wiz is a DJ. I fuck with it. Captain with the 20 months, my man. Oh, we're locked in. We're so locked in. Reserve time. Here we go. How'd you get that jacket? The Cerium? This is one you can buy in the game. I think you have to be like level 37 before you unlock it. You can also buy it on their website with real world money, but it's one you can unlock in the game just by playing. Yeah, it could be. You could do it with if you get it with real world money, you'd have it at level 1. You wouldn't have to wait till level 37. All right. I'm about to lock. All right, good spawn for us to be AFK. Nice and safe, nice and safe. Usually with this spawn, I just take off straight inside. And since I was a little late, I think we chill for a second, painkiller, and then go in. Let's see the rogues up top. There's a PMC spawn point down low. Right where I'm looking. Then there's a common rush spot where they'll go up in second floor of the building on my right. Oh. So this is Gluhar. Looks like him and the rogues are fighting each other. Wonder who's winning. Saw some movement right there. So we're going to push down this way, then go up into the school. And we're going to push down 3rd floor. Go rush inside here. 3rd floor into the hall. This is where the rogues are. In that room there.
Hey, Russian, drop dead.
It looks like Recherche and gang took care of the rogues. These guys, I don't think are the ones that will have the boxes. It's the ones over by the train station. All right. Well, now that we killed them. Go top here. A lot of fighting over here going on. That's AI. We got food and water. It said it's gonna grab some food and water, but we actually have some. We're gonna go all the way down, hit the marked room really quick, then pop up the other side and go for the boss. We got raiders here. Fighting across the way too already. Sorry, brother. Rip. Very nice. What is bro doing? He's running for the extract. That's Gluhar. So that's how you kill Gluhar. You just shoot him in the face. He just walks right at you. You mog him or a mog him. He is. The kids say nowadays. Oh. This guy have. Do we know when next wipe is? No longer wiping. They're doing a seasonal styled thing coming up. It's gonna be a different account though. The accounts we're playing on now, these servers are not wiping. Little BP. Dang, this rogue didn't even have anything. To see if this guy hit the mark room. I think he did. He had a decent amount of rare items on him. Oh. Maybe not. Ooh, score. Another yellow? It's 11 SR. I bet that scared the shit out of you guys. Bet that scared the shit out of you. Scared the shit out of me. Yep, did not expect that in the slightest. I pissed a little. Any good? No. Alright, let's push up to marked. See what he has, actually. Guy looted my kill from earlier. Ah, this is the mark of the hit. So there's these guys. What else can I pick up here? Am I blind? Whatever. Maybe I am blind. I don't know. Oh. That's a good M4. It's not that good, but it does have some 60 rounders that I wouldn't mind. They usually only have the M856A1 though. So not really all that worth, I guess. But I will risk the entire run for them. I'm a survivor.
Куда он делся?
Oh shit, my mouse died. Alright, we're good. Is this your hardcore count? No, it's not. Oh, he debated me. He's only topped back in a little bit. Oh, okay. Oh, no, okay. A player scout's probably gonna roll up and take that shit. It'd be bad to take his armor in storage rig. Leave me alone, scavs, please. The perfect hiding spot. Oh, we're taking Red Rebel. I'll probably drop that IFAC so I don't lose my mag when I reload, but surely no one's up here camping. No one would be that guy right now. Hey, we made it. Light work. You understand what those scavs are saying? I know some of it. I know some of it. What's the difference between rogues and raiders? The gear. The lore behind it, the rogues are ex-USEC or ex-USEC. They went rogue. And so they're all English speaking AI. The Raiders, they can do both. They can speak English or Russian. I don't think they're all Russian. I'm pretty sure they can speak English too. Like 99.999% sure. I could ditch these mags. There we go. I'm gonna half pack that one again. Perfect. We run it back. All right, I'll try and get over and kill the ones that actually have the 3x3 container. They're over by the train station, so hopefully we spawn close. I don't have to run. If we spawn by the march rooms, I'm gonna hit the march rooms because I have the 2 use on each one. So if I get them down to 1 use, I can trade them for the dorm smart room key. So ideally, we can do that. Is that the dorm smart room is fire? It's also worth like 10 mil, so we could just sell it. But where's the fun in that? You know what I mean? Let's go roll it, right? Let's see what we get. You have 11,153 rounds of M80A1 on PvE. No shot. On PvE, okay. Still, that is impressive. That is impressive. I would be curious to see what your guys' ammo collection's at in game or IRL. I'd be interested in that too. See how stacked you guys are. I know a lot of you are like super on top of crafting. You do a labyrinth raid today? Yeah, we probably could. Probably could. Need a raid bag. I don't think I have one. Yeah, if he makes a run for it, I'm getting on this mounted grenade launcher. Shh, shh, shh. Hey, shut up, shut up. And he's leaving? You think he went downstairs? No, I think he's up. I think he went all the way up. Or he might be right back here for the guide, potentially. I wish I could slow open a door. Let me just creak that open. Just ever so slowly. Oh shit. You think he knows? In a way. I've been a straight ninja. Told you. Sneaky as fuck. Who would check in there? No one. That's the answer. No one. When you walk slowly, this is a sound register for him? Yeah, but you got to be very close for it too. And the higher level of the covert movement, the quieter you move. I don't have that high of covert movement. That guy would have one of the 3x3 items. The rogue out in the field there. Gotta go find Gluhar. I feel like that's Gluhar's guard. Shooting that suppressed him for. With the M856A1, the tracer rounds. Mm-hmm. It was Gluhar's guard. Different gun though. Guess that could have been it though. I should have scanned RBST before pushing in here. It's fine though. We got lucky. Like during the event, this is not a bad place for people to camp. Make sure that they don't get up on that turret. Or the grenade launcher, rather. Not turret. Aren't they always on the rows, the white backpacks? Maybe, actually. But I found them in the other backpacks, too. Dead player there. And looted. I mean, the shuffling I'm hearing outside wouldn't be... Wouldn't be Rogue. I don't think Rogue spawned there. Could be Boss, but the Boss I think is backed by Barracks because one of his guards chased me. I think we can... That Rogue's still up over there. If I push that way and shoot, then they're going to know over at train station and be able to set up on me pretty easily. I think we cut back this way. I think we go through Knights. We'll have to clear it. But then we could sneak into K buildings. Scavs. Check for some good ammo here. Take a little BP. We don't really have to clear out this building that much. All right, and we're in. From here, we'll be able to work through the underground and push over towards where the rogues are spawning. Grenade launcher kills count as grenade kills for prop request? No. For Grenadier? No, the grenade launcher doesn't count. It used to count for shooterborn, funny enough. The mounted grenade launcher. Than just regular grenade launcher. Because whenever you get killed by a grenade, it'll be a headshot. And shooterborn, I think, was any weapon, but you had to do a headshot over like 100 meters. And so the strategy with reserve would be you would spawn in up top at dome and hop on the grenade launcher and let her rip across the map. Holy shit, bro. And it's made me shit myself. If you didn't spawn in early, you would go and hit when you shot it. You would go for the drop down building or school. Is the drop down room actually had good loot in it? He would go for it a lot. Yeah, I don't think he's over here. He might either be in train station, or the marked room behind it potentially, or just in the underground here. Oh wait, wrong way. Billy. BK buildings. I guess the rogues will shoot scavs too. Missy, appreciate you. Mr. Musa. And it's for the 14 months. Thank you so much. Made sure weren't too easy. I don't know. Made sure weren't pretty fun. See bolt action. It's all about how difficult you want to make it yourself. You could just use the MXLR too, I guess. Can't tell if that was a scav or not. Or player scav or AI scav. I thought player scav at first. But then with the slow side movement. Maybe it's AI. Yeah, the rogues would be over here. And up top. I definitely see people camping this shit. No doubt about it. Archer room looks close though. The BS ammo. Yeah, the MXLR still counts. Mm-hmm. This little violet. Key tool. You guys hear that running outside? Oh, red. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Okay, so we got one use left on each of the rooms. Am I missing anything here? Second red. Yeah. How's the weather? Okay. It's pretty outside today. Yeah, it's been really good weather. I think it's supposed to rain tomorrow. All right, let's see if we can find out what happened over here. The rogue died up top. There should be more here. There's one, two. Hmm. I wonder if someone came and yoinked the spare parts off these guys. We'll check these guys in the corner. There was 4 yesterday on all the, like, one on each of the rogues that I checked in the corner here. I think is what these rogues are. This guy should have it. Okay, yeah, he has it. I assume the rogues kill the scavs. Or if that's who is fighting over there. That sounded more like player. Well, who killed the player then? Because I assume whoever killed the rogues over here is dead. No, they got looted. Well, this got looted, I suppose. Not today, Junior. Oh my god, I gave him a haircut like 7 times. Damn it. I can't believe that guy didn't get headshot there. What a lucky fucker. He doesn't know how lucky he is. Well, now he does know how lucky he is. It's not very lucky. Turns out his luck ran out. How long does the event last? Till the 21st. Try and cut across the street here. Not sure if he was a solo or not. probably scared the shit out of the guy. Came around the corner all proper. Listen for a second. See if we can't hear anything. He might have been a solo. All right, let's see if his potential duo would be upstairs. I think we're good. Do you feel the difference between loud and suppressed? Not necessarily, no. Ow. Scared the shit out of me. Maybe a little bit in ergo on certain builds I would have. Oh shit. Sketchy as fuck to loot this in the middle of the road. I guess we're not in the middle of the road, but not a very safe spot to loot it all the same. What? Not a good spot to loot. There's so many angles you can see me. And this is even worse. Drop that. Yeah, I've completed the event quest line. Yeah. All right, well, on the plus side, we can take mines. On M61 there. Was this all? Yeah. Player scout's gonna find all that discard loot there. Just pick it all up. I'm not gonna unload all these, just that one. We actually need to swap this really quick. I don't know if I even want this. Titan, I don't, does this repair well? Like it might. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. I have to reloot this guy really quick. Yeah, he doesn't have anything. Yeah, the train's gonna leave soon. Probably, right? Shit. I'll do. It's probably faster to do this than walk all the way up to Red Rebel. Let's see who killed these guys. That guy died to him. Oh. Wait. That might have been his friend. That makes sense. There's a dead body out in the road there. Not bad round. We got one of the radars out for our daily. Well, we don't have it up currently. We got to re-accept the daily. How do you recommend Tarkov players practice their aim if they struggle with accuracy? Probably aim labs. Doesn't leave at 5 minutes, does it? It's just 8 minutes from when it arrived. Or 7 minutes from when it arrived. So it varies a little bit. Arena, I guess, could help a little bit on training your accuracy. Aim labs is like, I know it's a meme. People say aim labs when someone misses their shot. But like that is actually an aim trainer. That can help. You can go in the hideout and shoot a little bit. You can go in offline raid and turn the AI up to high and just try and headshot as many as you can. You just go and get in a lot of fights. Go pick fights nonstop. Kind of depends on like what you're struggling with on the accuracy. Sometimes just adjusting your sensitivity or your DPI make a big difference. Change up your mouse pad or clean your mouse pad to make a big difference. Getting glass skates. Bro, flexing the loot right now. Shit, son. Look at that. Look at that. That's right. And another ejector case and a key tool. Yeah. I want to flex there. That's right. Not a bad raid though. Not a bad raid. $14.6k XP. Not bad. Damn, did that say we almost have 20 million XP? No way. I think I misread that. Damn. Damn. Uh-oh. No room. We can free up a lot of room really quickly though. There we go. Well, I guess we could put info items in there. Beautiful. Oh yeah, look at all that room. Let me go re-accept this daily. He just gives a bunch of euros though. I honestly don't know if I care to have euros. You know what I mean? Like anyone wants the euros. I just want to load these guys. Boom, boom, boom. All right, we got one use left on each of the marked rooms for reserve. Let's go see if we can hit them all in one round.
Cajun Runner. Evening, sir.
Evening, Cajun. Evening. Evening. The day's treating you well. All right, we're ready. Yeah, what up, Happy? How's it hanging, brother? You trade for 314? Yeah, no, I have 2 uses left on the keys, but since I'm going to trade them for a 314 key, I'm going to give them down to 1 use, and then we do the trade. I've had them for a while. I've been meaning to do this trade. How many for a mark? You need 1 of each of the reserved Markram keys. 1 of each, but then you can turn them in with 1 use. You can use them down to 1 use and then turn. That's what's good about the reserved Markram keys. Use them all up and then barter them for the Dorm's Markram key, which you could then sell if you wanted, or just run that. And I think running it's worth just based on how many colored key cards you'll get for labs. You get like red, yellow, black, all in 1 run. And you run it back and get double red or green. It's like it adds up so quick. Plus the amount of red rebels. Find so many runs on that that'll be worth like 2 to 3 mil. Which, I mean, the key is itself I think is 10 mil, so it's kind of pricey. Where's the best place to find them? What, Markram keys? Cultist probably. Cultist or Markram, or not Markram, but the Mark Circle on Woods in the bunker. 18 mil on. That's on PvE I think though. What's your drink? Tom Collins. Tom Collins. Cultist on Night Factory at 12%. What are they on customs? PvE is 25 mil. Wait, so customs one's 18 mil? Or PvP one's 18 mil? Why do you tilt your ammo in your inventory? It adds extra spin whenever I go to shoot them. Like, you ever seen that movie Wanted? They curve the bullet sight around. It's nothing like that. It actually doesn't do anything. That'd be cool though. Does like the movie Wanted? I think they should do a Wanted 2 with Sabrina Carpenter. Thoughts? She's got some real potential to make it something big in Hollywood. Wanted 2 from the people that brought you The Witcher. Yeah, it's a war zone out there. I'm gonna push that. We're gonna Leroy Jenkins the shit out of this. Wait, you can now zoom in and out with scopes. Some of them, not all of them, but yeah, the LPPOs. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Got him that time. I wonder how many other people have eyes on this. They're one tapping the hell out of them. Aim labs? I didn't miss a shot. That's 100% accuracy right there. Do we push up into that tower? It's kind of cool that they fight each other. All right, well, that was Gluhar. How many hours you got in EFT? Too many. 18. Some shit like that. And many more to come. I don't know if I even care to have that. Oh shit, there's another one up here. Oh no, I left the folder of intel. Nice. I really want that helmet though. In the suppressor. Nice. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's a bad place to prone. Oh, god damn. This is not looking good for us. Let's go this way. We're gonna open that. Get in here. Oh. Can't loot. Can't loot while you're prone. Forgot about that one. Okay. We gotta strategize here. My bag is on the other side of the open door. I have to get my bag. That's an important factor in this. I got shot at from in front of me. I don't know where from exactly. Right? And that could be AI. Not entirely sure. I definitely got shot at by someone way over there. Could be player, could be AI. Not entirely sure. I also have to take a pee. I'm gonna do that. Then I'm gonna strategize while I'm peeing. I'll be back. Whew. Much better. Much better. Okay. Now, how do you think we go about this? I forgot to strategize. Do we just morphine and run it? Well, I need to get my bag. Is there a new spawn on reserve in the house? No. Nah, same old, same old. You need to use up top. He's in the warehouse at all. Yeah, I bet he is. But that's him. I bet that's him right there who threw the nade. They added reloading bullets by 1 bullet. Yeah, top loading. It depends on the gun, but yeah, you can. Or if you don't have a mag in, you can just put 1 in the chamber. For most guns. Yeah, I appreciate you, Joseph. It should be a next major update. Well, fuck me running. I should have kept crouching and creeping around slowly and quietly. I didn't see him at all. That was a good shot by him. Scared the shit out of me. I was looking more outside on the windows up top. I moved. Well, I was trying to get... I thought the shots were coming from the outside. To get vision. That was pretty loud, though, as soon as I walked on the metal. Well played, sir. I like your gun build. Very stylish. Very stylish. Scav it. How long is the scav queues? How long are the scav queues? Are they pretty long? Do I have room for that shit? No, not really. Okay, let's run it. What's your endurance level? Max 51. 51. God, my scav is handsome. A little veiny, but handsome all the same. I'm getting kind of hungry. I wonder if I could do the barter for a raid backpack yet. I need to before we go to Labyrinth. Yeah, I appreciate you, Parker. Thanks, brother. All as well. I can't complain. All as well. Oh, maybe really well if we got in the same raid as when we were just in. Teach these fool a thing or two. I don't want to tear up that glass there. Okay, we're kind of cooking. Oh, he's got a big bag. Well, this is awkward. I can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it. I know. I know. I just can't do it. It's a big bag. I know. We'll find another. There'll be more. There'll be more. There'll be more. All right. Upstairs we go. Pretty far ways to go. Friendly scav. Sup. I'm starting to think it's not the same raid. It could be. It could be. I'm starting to think that it's not. That guy's walking around with one of their bags. That dude looked like Gluhar. Holy shit, you guys have a lot of loot. You solo? Is that your duo?
No, no follow, no, no speak English. You escape?
Huh? They're debating on whether or not to kill me right now. They don't know if they want to let me have it. Did you guys hear that? I don't know if I can't tell if they're friendly or not. They seem kind of friendly. It sounded like there were some shots over here. I didn't even know there was a mounted machine gun over here. I'm not gonna lie.
R3 Lentil 3 SS underscore TTV.
Relentless, appreciate you. Hit us with 8 months. Where'd my shot go? You kidding me? That was right in his eyeball. That was in his eyeball. You kidding me? That was a good scout too. That lucky son of a bitch. Yeah, I guess it hit him in the hands or something. Whittle Kitten is his name. That is a phenomenal name. I hate him. I hate him. That is a phenomenal name. Like, damn it. Nine minutes and we can get another raid bag. We got what, the one use on each Martrim key again. Guess I could have kept that AO key. Oh well. Proper have anything for us? Alright, I'm down. Fuck it. Say less. Oh yeah, we're about to dominate. Do we bust out the M61? Here we go. Get it. No, I'm gonna bring in the M61. We're bringing just like 15 rounds. Hell yeah. Can you even enter which gun is played now for you the best gun? The NL545 probably. Yeah, the NL545 is just so good. Let me grab plates. Grab some grenades. Meds would be important. 5, 8, 9. Nah. I was gonna say maybe we should bring a little extra. Ooh. Good PM. Just bring a little extra ammo, but we're not gonna miss any shots. We wipe the lobby with this. Oh. Did you do Prestige 1, the speed run? I did. 48 runs, or 48 raids. 48 raids. I kind of want to rerun that, to be honest. That was a fun challenge. Just level 25. You only get the boxes on reserve? Yes, correct. What up, Omni? The event's been fun. Yeah, it's not bad. Been pretty fucking solid. Have you managed to play one game for many years without getting bored? Swapping up the stuff I do on it. Different challenges. Like a hardcore account or 0 to heroes. Verbal challenges. PvP challenges, shit like that. Or take a break if I start to feel burnout. If a better game comes out, like I'd play it. Nice. Tarkov is still my favorite game. I'll play some other games off stream a little bit here and there. League of Legends, Age of Empires 4, RuneScape, Old School RuneScape. Yeah, pretty much that right now. Like any outdoor things, hunting, fishing, not hunting, no. Camping, hiking. Hiking's alright. I do that more for exercise. I'd rather, if I'm going to be up like in a pretty place where I'm going to be wanting to hike, I'd rather go mountain bike. I don't know, there's not always that option, but like snowboard or didn't ski. Yeah, I like to go if I'm here in Oklahoma. When I was in Colorado, I would go on the mountain a lot, mountain bike and snowboard and ski. But living in Oklahoma, I'll do like lake activities. We go hit up the hit the lake and go wakeboarding or fishing or I haven't been camping in a long time. Oh, mountains in Tulsa? No. Could go over to Arkansas though. Can you overpin with these bullets? I don't think so, no. But I do think it has a good chance of ricochet for whatever reason. It has a higher chance of ricochet than other ammos. But it has a higher chance to pin as well, so it's kind of trade-off. We're in Colorado? Colorado Springs. Colorado Springs. Camping stream win. Good question. I have the IRL streaming backpack for another month. So I was trying to see when the tattoo stream was going to be, and I was going to coordinate it with that. Not to be on the same day, but they had like a, you know, at least a week in between the two. Oh shit. What a spawn, bro. It's literally where the goons spawn. I don't think I'll one-tap the goons. This is gonna be very fucking difficult. I don't know if I want to fight the goons with the bolty because I won't one tap them. I'm pretty sure with M61 I'll have to two tap all of them. I also don't know where they were. They should have spawned like right where I spawned pretty much. If we can't catch anyone out. I don't feel very safe standing still here. I probably could fight the goons. Hey, Dota Man, much better. I already know League though. I don't have to worry about relearning all of that. All the champions and whatnot. That's a lot. That's a lot to have to relearn. I'm already kind of experiencing it playing League again. Like I haven't played in 6 or 7 years, so it's been like a ridiculous amount of champions added to the pool. Having to learn what all their abilities do and whatnot. Did he kill this guy to get his weapon to then go kill the goons? Which grenades are best for the GL? The HE ones that are like 8 to 10 meters or 8 to 10 feet arming distance. Where would this person have been shooting? Sniper scavs up north? Potentially. I wonder if that's Knight just running at people. Damn it, Scav gave my position away. I was being so sneaky up until that point. Where's this guy at? All right. Well, let's go face the goons then. The bolt action. All we need. Wonder where all the action went down at. He didn't pass by sniper scav. Because he could have cut in and went to resort. Fuck. Oh, no way he's got smokes. This motherfucker is the first person in the history of ever to use smokes in Tarkov. I'll be damned they worked. There we go. Hell no, I'm gonna hunt him. No, we'll hunt his ass. Got the rogue intel yet? Mm-hmm. And a few backup. Get him off the goons. Now, I wonder if he is split further. I'm going to try and get over here to the left and see if I can catch him running further. A lot of open ground to look through here. I'm not gonna lie, I did not. I thought. Not sure what the fuck that was. The shot looked good. The shot looked good. What an unfortunate time to have a bolt action. Good looking shot though. I feel like that should have connected in his face. Goes up to 8. They should be. Those blue ass pants. Rip. No. Rip. Well, at least we can get the raid bag now. We're about to go ham. Yeah, I guess I'll let that guy live. I'll let him off with a warning. We'll let him off with a warning. Yeah, so we need that. Let's see if we can get a storage rig in here that's good. That guy will work. that actually work. Gotta do the NL545. I can't remember if you can get the red or not. I don't think so. Interesting. I kind of fuck with it though, right? Beautiful. Don't really need an Alton. The player base is good enough ammo to pin through whatever helmet you rock. There we go. Let's repair him. Honestly, I might grab another RPK mag. Yeah, so we're gonna want the blue blood, and then Doc's case. I don't know if I have the. Let's say I don't know if I have them in a key case or not. The Gnosis key and whatnot. Got the Labyrinth key card. Beautiful. All right, let me grab a couple more meds. I think we're ready.
flashlight.
You got pet kittens for luck. You need it.
They need pets. They get plenty of pets for 1 pal. Those kittens are adored. D-ball. I thought about doing that. That's not a bad idea. I'm going to. There we go. Interesting gun build. Interesting gun build. 2, 3. Huh? All right, this shit better slap. This shit better slap. Test it. Ah, shit. I should have. It's okay. I know it's not bad. Short barrel. Long hand guard. It's actually kind of a sick gun. Oh, the Liberators, I probably could have had a better headset. It's fine. But I probably could have rocked a better one. What you gonna do? Hydrate. Good call. Good call. Cheers, brother. Yeah, it's not that short of a barrel. I agree. That thing's kind of massive, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, like from this angle, shit. God dang. That thing is massive. We're back. 2 seconds. The fuck? Where did we spawn? Okay. Could kill the rogues really quick. Take the rogues real quick and then go to Labyrinth. I wonder how much XP you'd rack up doing all the transits. The boss is having a pretty high spawn rate.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Appreciate you, brother. It's a bit greedy. Sislova, appreciate you. Sislova. Oh shit, they saw me. Much love, guys. 23 months. Sorry, god dang. That's a long time.
God. 24 months, 2 years. You are the best of all. You have to learn to say tamo junto in Portuguese. I love you. DZA, and your sons Pedro and Eduardo.
Yeah, much love. Appreciate you, DZ. What does that mean? Is that a bad word? I think they took off across the map. Excuse me? What the hell was that? That was absolutely insane. That range was incredible. I'm waiting here. We're gonna let them run right to me. Use the BS ammo instead of PBS. Means I got your back. Okay, that's actually cool. I like that. Is that actually what it means? I believe you. I believe you. Oh, hell yeah, Joe Pappy. I'm glad you like it, brother. That makes me happy. Hell yeah. All right. I feel like the rogues are gonna probably push me. They're just taking their sweet time. I do not see them over there. Wondering if the goons push someone else. What up, Fuzzy? How's it hanging, bro? Can you have a peek up top one more time? They will push this one. Someone shot over there. Wonder if scavs will spawn out there and then the rogues will kill them. I don't know if the goons are going to push him or they might be dead even. I think the goons might be dead. Or they might be running this way. I don't know. They're taking their sweet time. I think we grab our bag and there'll be more than enough loot at Labyrinth. I wanted to see if the goons had the good ammo. Did they have that 300 rounds of M61? Seen that a few times today, actually. He's aiming at something. Yeah, I saw that. The robot on the island. Huh. Wasn't aiming at me. Not my problem. If that dude wants to show his face, I'll give him a... No, I'll hit him with a BS bullet or something. I don't know. I'll shoot him. Or die trying. Kind of scared me. Huh? Did you go 2 bullets versus the goons? Probably anything 76251, like M80, M62, M80A1, M993, M61. Honestly, you don't need M61 or even M993. That's overkill because the goons don't have any good helmets on. They'll have all like level 2 helmets or level 1. Damn it, scavs. If I push that side, I'm gonna have to shoot those scavs, and that's gonna get my position away. It'll make it a lot harder to run inside. Maybe just drop down and circle around. Oh, oh, Jesus Christ! Run for your life! We are in a predicament. Well, this isn't good. I'm angry. Should have thrown a smoke. You know? That shit did actually kind of work. Plate's kind of tore up. That's fine. We got the front plate's still decent. That's all, dude. How's your day going, big? I actually can't believe that dude used the smokes. It fucking worked too. It hella worked. I start bringing smokes with me. For those that are new to Tarkov, for the longest time, smokes were not good at all. Useless. Like, they took forever to bloom, and even when they did fully bloom, you could still pretty much see straight through them. That guy above me. Or he was beneath me. And he's going to Labyrinth. Oh, shit. All right. I'll see you there, pal. I'll see you freaking there. Probably should have ate and drank. It's fine. Smoke should have special slot. Yeah, that actually, that would be kind of cool if you could utilize the special slots for more than some of the quest stuff. Hold, appreciate you. The 31 months, my man. Thank you, brother. All right. I wonder if it was just a solo. I think it was. I mean, we're definitely going to be in a match with him. Unless he filled in a 5th slot. He could have filled in a fifth slot, I suppose. Oh, shit. Nope. Oh, it spawned me in late. Bro, that's so trolly. Gives the other people such a massive heads up. Or leg up, brother. That's some weak shit. That's some weak shit. What's the raid timer normally? I think 30. We only spawned in like 20 seconds late, but I mean, that's still like to get 20 seconds to get out of your spawn. That's pretty much all it takes. And you'll have enemies outside your door.
Найдите мне это мясо!
Why isn't he pushing?
Делать зарубку!
Oh shit, that was close. Holy shit, bro. That man just absolutely murked my shit sideways. That man murked my shit sideways. Holy. I had the creep into my right. I thought it was going to be a player. I was trying to imagine like the layout of where I was standing and if they'd be able to see me. Right, he made it. Thorax left armpit. Oh my god. That's wild. God damn, dude. Did Tequila destroy your plate? Oh, probably. Yeah, he probably did. My plate was already kind of hurt, but it wasn't that bad. But after Tequila, yeah, I'd assume my shit was cracked. For sure. Well, shit. I'm not gonna lie. That one stung so bad, I'm gonna call it a night on it. My ass kind of hurts after that. That seriously, that was ridiculous. That guy just came around the corner and did that to me. That one, I'm gonna let my ego rest on it. On that, I'm gonna let it rest on ice for a bit because holy shit, that just happened. That really just happened. God dang. All right, thank you guys so much for all the support, though. It has been out of this world. All the followers, lurkers, chatter, subs, get the subs, donos, biddies, everything. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. It means the world to me. I could not do this without you. And you're allowing me to live my dreams. So seriously, thank you so fucking much. Go to bed with Tarkov audio bug in your ears. Thankfully, not that. That would be terrible. I hope they fix that bug soon. Let's see, trying to see who's on here. Oh, let's send you on over to Dunk. Let's go kick it with Dunk. Boom. All right. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be on tomorrow, 12 p.m. CST. We're going to be streaming. Tarkov will probably just be doing the event again. Quite honestly, I think we might do an XP challenge or go for escort and go for 4 PMC kills per map. I'll let you guys vote on it in the morning. Yeah, we'll go for a challenge day tomorrow. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. But yeah, thank you guys once again. Hope to catch you then, 12 p.m. CST. In the meantime, you can check out the Discord and post that link real quick before I go. Boom. If you need anyone to game with and you're looking to play some Tarkov, it's a great Discord for just that. Or if you're just looking to chat and hang out, it's also good for that. So check it out. But yeah, in the meantime, I'll catch y'all later. Thank you guys once again. Peace out. Have a good night. Love y'all. Bye.